into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Yamagana phone na kwa bed bagana MONTIE so need 100.9 Benada. And then Tuesday, the 23rd day of July, the year 2024. Yeah, the trade upon Yakopon say waboy hoba de na chen yam be pacha da so da ho. And obekọ adwuma obekọ meeting. And then obekọ fuoma na. And then final obekọ sorry na any times pacha sorry. Sorry free ketane so na toto no man tentem. Enkwada ne beko school we be three exams na watwi mu. Enkwada ne bi be makwan. Na watwi ebi be makwan. Anytime omunye omo man tentem why. Awon su wom enti aya pe sweater eye cardigan mi na de ahye enkwada no. Na womo etimi womo body net to make it warm. Driver ni wonam kwan so ya hweye. O white person ya adwuma because esu ototo. Esu ne ya nwenwen driver ni ne wiper ne nye papa. Eto wiper no wa check e hu say bibia ya adwuma o fog light no bibia ya adwuma. Especially mo am driver call ya kwa obi poso eburi bi poso. Ekwa pin bi po iso ane kwa obi poso mo am call bi poso no. Aya na fog na say iti na wa check say no mani nyina. Wona mana why save. Nyame na boy ho ban de na enso. Boya hweye ne so no so boa pa. Okay, me da say wetin mafidie na dia to need 100.9. Ye won samakodo ayede bebrel abe fonten man so ho. Ye won samakodo statements aba. Ye be kenkan no nsia. Ye copies 104.3 ne de kasabonde de kan abrel. Ye ko ba solid interviews. Ye won newspaper reviews. In somebody be ho so ane akire adwene ye ko enim. Midin the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Bedi aseda makojo da me the producer ojuna mecha bina frame abankro na ya osafo bomo na ye in charge of the social media handles no and na Kwesi Aboaje na be supervisor and the Dr. Faradexen na one be general manager Kennedy Santos Esquire bomo and the executive producers. Bedi say what you mafidie now dey atowa yenhwe abevon the town man. Yedi asede ma peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com, starfmgh, and other relevant news portals. Bomo de boa be from the town man say yedi samakodo yedi bra we need 100.3 ko Facebook live and need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Ye be call on ho so ya hwe omo aye ju omo samba. But answer na no ye hwe eye samakodo a edi ehim ewo abefo. And 10 time home so na yenko yenim sa wo sha se free ha. Speaker walks out also MP over rude comments. Speaker of Parliament Albambagwe on Monday, July 22nd, walked out the Member of Parliament for also Kweku Afriye. And this occurred after the legislator representing the governing New Patriotic Party was held in contempt of the chair for making comments that the speaker deemed rude. Ebusa the woman say enra ora bagwe ne bufui. Yes, if you also mrache bedwani. Also akoka asem bi asasem ne bonyo so. Etu an okata so otumi so obepam na free chamber mu. Abeni ampa opam ne free ho. Ede ne kobai. Ede chiremo bebrem. And this is not making unrealistic promises. Joyce Bawa Muktari, the spokesperson for the John Mahama campaign, Joyce Bawa Muktari has stated that the National Democratic Congress is not making unrealistic promises. Joyce Bawa Muktari said, "What shall end this for? Eye JD Medu or Menuma Wamusha Ghana for Nina won't bet me aye. And some of Mukanyina Wamus in fear 9 terminal. Wamoba won't bet me. I won't share bar eye unrealistic. Ba Wamusha Nina and Bosha won't bet me so. Ebacho sana musu huno a 050-372-1744. CTAC vows to resist illegal salary freeze amid ongoing strike. The leadership of the Colleges of Education Teachers Association has warned it will resist any illegal attempts to freeze members' salaries, vowing to intensify its indefinite strike until the arbitral award and negotiated service conditions are implemented. When we say Colleges of Education, one may try the Colleges of Education at church for no. One may strike that other. Now one must say some mutifia and I grow because I am not in a fiat. It's a bear, and one market to anticipate the moment. Because you may need 1 year, you may say to your economy, say, share a honey. What they are the open oil, your bear mano, offer a yen and send to a market to us in a combe. Omobehu, a bear illegal mom will be because of be freezing on salaries. Now strike and so they say, Womujina Muani. Wow. Wamugusun. Take action against Paralympic team Amputee Football Association. General Secretary of the Ghana Amputee Football Association, Mohammed Hamiz Huza. There be when Huza and Huza. Okay. Is urging the relevant authorities in Ghana to take action against a group calling itself the Ghana Paralympic Team after they absconded in Oslo, Norway. Send go send a to Norway no. And on a nay, you know did them one more ball. One more area Bible to be says, I do say you to found. And to say you should move found you who say a ban sign, and I send go say we go to Ghana. I will no way. A seminar it be in the air. Okay, yeah, they said a piece from online.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, any other relevant news portals. One of the boy for the time home and so on. Yeah, there's some would yeah, the bro we need 100.9. Okay, Rita Baidu is watching us live. Abruwa Bubu, she also hey, Medeshia, Kodyake, Justin Frimpong, Kodyose, God bless you. Gladys Abaddon calls, say happy birthday to my husband, Mr. Charles Amwakwa. I say you are the best husband. Wow. And now where your Bukari Hassan. I say watch you live from Abidjan. And now Misko Spelele. I say this mid-year budget review will be very fantastic. And regards to Honorable Nana Madukia, PC or Kankwe North Constituency. Richard Mensah, you coming as an MP. Honorable Sedam Apenya also Chia Papa, Honorable Samuel Abujinapon. I say Ochomo. Rosemont Cote, Nina on the Facebook Live. I say good morning, Mark Jerry. May God bless your day. And now, yes, Suleiman Wayite Tego. I say good morning, Mark Jerry. You are live. Kofi Kwe Niajin Kotoku. Waiting to Isaac Wuku Yobo. Parliamentary candidate for Domiabra. Ubum Domiabra. Isaac Kata, I say good morning, Mark Jerry. Tale Woko Hanswa, Felix Nkran. I say good morning, Mark Jerry. I see you. My assembly member, also I see you too. Aramafo, assembly member, Okay, Frank Amankwa, I'll say Kitase. Honorable Frank Amankwa, I'll say the assembly member for Kitase. So you are the best morning show host of all time. Greetings to you. Lord Nati, I'll say good morning, Mark Jerry. You are live in Zoom. Do we have National Peace Council? But your friend Paul said, wow, for now I will vote for JM. And I'm gonna hear Kofiado, where you live, whichever so senior. God be with you. God be with you too. I'm a such a make Kwamama for Transit. Kwamama,
Major Sobra.
Brown out to say,
oh, a befa.
A befa, cracker. And then ye is you.
Oh, rather.
Oh, okay.
So far as here.
Yet, yes, idiot.
And Ubio Prononsoa.
Ah.
I say, a befa.
No, my befa, a beck.
A bay.
A cracker. Come now, go and even able to make you.
You. I was share for the Bokra time at the Mamma Tiamamo Quaba. I had the Bokra tie a friend say telegraphic, yeah. Then one will say, Man Penina and now the Danko Kufa, His Excellency. And now Dr. Fahad, Omo Adaha. After Pennyphobia Kekaka, what say? A Arab Africa Financial Consortium. A choir, Ghana, any Arab were mine. betumi afa so a yesi kasem ebetina brane Samuel abugina po en wokase wose emma na gyene mu da se obeye niamo ho ade akyere yabonwura enti se bibi nimpo a sebe womo evanche boss post womo se 710 million Ghana cedis profit en womo anya ewo 3 years mu tax mine en wo hantie wakyerɛ sɛ womu ntuatua tax no ministry na GRA womu yɛ massive taxpayer data cleanup a obi a wode ka bia no womu bɛgye na momu nhyɛnso na mo ankɔtaata nkɔfoɔ afei wɔse mo prioritize social welfare ɛwɔ petroleum revenue use a ekuo bi na ɛka sei ɛde kyerɛ aban na daily guide bɔkrata n'anim ha womu trese womu beto abade ama Dr. AGYEMAN Baumia eye enwintia parliamentary en wakase enra speaker of parliament abamba bimbufuye entimra sebedeni ba kwa wogina masefsi yoso ya pamni femra sebedefie mampeni aboni pamienu dia no kra na kofa asasem ibaye se supreme court wa judge for yemfa mienu nkoka ho asem na kofa asasem no baye Mampenina nado epushi Africa ne Arab trade said ye baya benyan kitawudi ya sononko Ghana was my place of possibilities why na kasa asemu the Bokrata the chronicle nim hanum so ebo kwansa yesi o inspire school children school nkwada wabra wenya 75 years yo omuso mbato abama Dr. AGYEMAN Baumia wentian chief ena eka sei mampeni na nado danko akufo ado supporto se omu establish Africa Monetary Fund ya ebeboa yesi kasem ekuo bi the petition ade akwa MPP se demolition bi ya omu akwa demolish omu finance bi ne store no enya kwan paso enti omu nse na omu enka bi omu tese MPP financier bi ne dan ya yekobu egu ye no enya kwan paso afa Daily Post de Bokrata nanim ha Joycelyn Tete en woka say wose affirmative action bill no se agitumu a ebeboa emapa MPP ehye NDC fuo bufuo pa na ade a MPP fuo ye no se empanimfo ankasa nkyerɛ mu a na se NDC fuo bufuo a eni anhwe ntokwa ne besie kire se womu baabi omu sisi womu be boss no ena nkɔfuo tututuguo na hwamu na tututuguo MPP fuo ya ena etete posters ne billboard no tuguo eni omu nso be ya bi etuaka the new crusading guide enim ha mampeni na dadanko akufo ado en wotre se sa banks no a o collapse no sa banks no a some time ago collapse no Professor Buedi kire say na eye PNDC yesu omu saman yo ebusia beko peace 104.3 FM so ena ye da brada magtere was AGYEMAN atena se e won sempi edemamo
Adeshimaima Yemamwache Peace 104.3 FM Suni Abono nsiancho mamuni ama wodo so nsema yensaka ena no power so madaruma ebenada de yede esumui sade moti ani di asante mamu so krobia asante kotokoyin otumfo setu ababio opemso na sase so adum kumase ena moti yanka hello 101.5 eno ye KJT CNN enkran ne potem so yebutumu a na eno ye Gaman chanami ya baby abutu ewo enkran abekan kwanta okay 101.7 and neat 100.9 abekan kwanta Fila FM Tamale Rock FM Tandi Dynamite Takwa Bosumi FM achimi so do na chimansa ewo achimeda beyond ewo nkwanta Enzima FM ewo Enzima Dachi FM wonsomni ada su kwantempo so uba kopiem wa Jewel FM dia nkwanta Montie bi o Eagle ewo Cape Coast Success FM ewo Goso Asta ewo Tachiman ugopiem ewo Mankasim su da ese Costa FM enu Mankasim Monsom ze kwan ewo Star FM atebu ena Coco FM tepa Coco FM tepa peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com Hot Digital Radio London kanina yo hima krom ene adane ohin krom Van Dyke ene MC Pasulu omabiem amamanfo atiene ewo London ensama ebey achochoro ninie
na wote kokoso His Royal Majesty Asantine otumfo se tutu a wotosomienu edi atudwa se wohwemre bi atwamu se de abrofo bewiewia ye niema ya mamre ho niema de koye no a wobeye wiase hyiemu kase na yehu kwan befa so a ebeba bedru aman ahodo ni nyina so nye Ghana nko a na fe omo amamre na omamane hu dwumadie ebetimi akonkan
IEA Erika Chepia Bonte omo kase omo ntonsa fra manyuko biada somewhere presidential debate mpremprem
Opanyina wada National Petroleum Authority NPA no Dr. Sheikh Mustafa Hamid edi atudwan se wo besrese sa abrefa wo na ewosro no sidi na hoode na ewo fom no na enche eniema betimi agina yie ama fa wo no timi akofom
na Omaro Nandom Goma awo tosumienu se onene manfo eni die nu obu a Dr. Laji Mahmoud Bamia edi achiro munti afie yaba no won betunu boom edi ama MPP ene Bamia
Enam so mampanyi Joe Biden editu dwa se wontimi nto aso bie munti sa bre na bedi akire Kamala Harris ena nkrofo susu se Democrat fododo no a ebo ne din se ye de mano na wotu franka enka ebeboa
ensem ka we mu ne na no pe yesin konwa ye de ebram se no nsia kase bo enyumaku eta ye chinie
Yedi aseda emu odro Emma Suzy Herbal Center. Omo de CB men capsules, CB women capsules. Na CB soap abedwa so etime boa. Emma bibia ekoso medima fo Herbal Dr. Damo daso. Etonsa fro se brapoko ase maira eho. Na obetimi aboa wo ma yare bi te se mobuo yare ne ade nyina beko. JA Binding Company Limited, the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant aba. Emma huni die jana na so Kivo hot pepper for say numbers mi no mo die adwuma mo bia na dawo. 0596912898 and 0592348250. The new force team nana kwame bedi akon Ese fauntuma bebone diano afi said the 2024 elections in Kudumidi beba. First Atlantic Bank so people experience no mujinema a digital bank of the year to download the First Atlantic Bank mobile app on fire or financial transaction be a munsua a special eyes natural mineral water. Yeni de kasi boy esomo pay a me akosia ago abowaje mene
nana anwo fedua odeshe kronkron achenkwa na menumbremu wodi ankan kwame yeboa kaseboni chiremuni Institute of Economic Affairs IEA eni twani from adekrata bia pia bontia akoya anuye ediama omampani dada John Dramani Mahama ni campaign timomani abrese krodom se onyame hu momobo na Ghana for so ti omasea 2024 ebusumi December ne de tosonson Ghana for anyi boom enkoto abaman biem no ansa medi mampani biem awo Ghana ha biem na almost probably two join na say almost say eyo mwanwa pa say ai ebetima babo nchebeka cha Ghana for say amu be presidential debate wanga wani abreso peso tu frankan wotumi beje Ghana na wo yo man no say mampani no amu be ye ma enhihye bia amu babusebuso monsam na obi adani so ade hu atudwa wo mre ko a IEA for emo omu NDC amanyuko no amane de omu kan say oma we say emre bie ni wa ahihye ne pete se ayi ewo tumi so tumi ya presidential debate edema amanyuko awodo na se mpo ombe bibisa NDC amanyuko enya amanyuko be ya tentehuro ewo memu edimu papa esipisita omu wodom inji nka bibisa mpo a enkomufo obuo ni anidie ema NDC amanyuko mo mamane se de yepese yendie manage wo se modem hu bagim ana Ewura wakasa edema yama mpani dada John Dramani Mahama Joyce Muktari ena edisa asemwe etudwa na krata no nansima wosi studio ne se sesie mumu pa ade said you want to tell me and say ya bought MPP for money and ya more NDC for money there. Na say entwe na asem so de agya kakum no ane gwagwanum inji IEA chairman Ura Charles Mensa enso echiremu say asem na o mate no enye saa ne te no mu kan pain e de akire NDC enya manyukwa de wo memni Ghana fo nyina say wo mo modern truck ta bia fem amanyukwa bia kan kire say ye baba be presidential debate na yi we film anadu ya ka ho ti saa asem na NDC te ya anyo mu de no omisi ni kuro bia ni misa omumo MPP amane ekwadonko nsonte gumu nsonte eji se NDC vote su se yaka kire bi ene yenka nkire o ma chairman anidi ni Charles Mensa say enye sa na seventy
ye tonso wote kokoso His Royal Majesty wotumfo setutu otosomienu asante hene e de nsem bia tojo a wabo amane se enche obeye wiase nhyiemu ye fa ne global conference na nhyiemu nyina ne se ebra English ya brofo ne amaya aka French fo wo nyina begura bibrem ha na wo mo ebeje ye kenten so no ye wo ya mamre ne amane bia wo ma ne kra no efriemu ekra na efriemu ye so no a ekoye ne se eniema bia na no ne yegina so ne hu sa ampa yedie nie ye nananom de omudi gya ye nie we ne de so wo msesa ne nyina ha edi dwane edi ko wo mu krum eti amankitanwudie mapaya mamre ne amane bebire ho a ayera ena ne bi won so so na eya amamre ene dwumadie bi ene aman kasam nyiyimu ahodo dia a wo nsentemi nka eti se yesa global conference no onye se bia ye de ntokwa na ekwa kwaje ya de na emomu ye di nkitanwudie mapa na ebeje se de mo besesa koye no a se ama ye kra asa ye ho ma ye ho so yie ama yakokoduro kra akofom no ye nsa ebetimi aka ya de na ebre o de sansemi etudwa ewo British Museum ewo United Kingdom UK ebra efa Asante culture anasa Asante man wo mamamre ene wo mamane ho no ena otumfo setutu otosomienu ede sansem ye tudwa na wokiremu se ye yesa dwumadie na betimi abo mamai bebre wo mo ehunu ne yema bia ye wo mo kra efiri wo mo nsa enam se ne ma na ye wo mo nyina so ne ma wo mo de sum wo mo sunsum wo mu no saa de ne ebu mo se de tira bokoto no na His Royal Majesty otumfo setutu otosomienu echem se sagrenti wo no kra ba ne hwe wo mo Asante man artifact ahodo ne yema bia na ye wo mamamre ne wo mamane a na gina so ye wo mo sunsum a na wo mo timi gina so edesum sagrenti word nti wo msese ne nyina ediko English abrochema mu a yenhunu na kira kwan ena enye asanteman ko a ye wo tribe bebre wo ho a wo niema bebre yesesa edikoye eti yesa global conference no na ama hunhum mu niema bia aboye ye kra ahwere ye efise we ne die yenim we ne yegina sosom nenso akwakodi aprofo nsem no yensa ebetimi akanya de nti wo so wo gidie se san conference no eba so ebe mamporenfo ahunu se ampa yamamre ne amane ne kasa mu nyimu ahodo eye tribes culture no object ene niema bia esefata wo mu nyina so ene ade ye wo mu sunsom no wo mu nsatimi aka na aboa ama wo matimi agina wo na so yi.
It is barely 8 weeks since I welcomed to our palace in Kumasi the directors of the British Museum and the Victoria and Albert Museum, who had traveled down to formally hand over a cache of traditional artifacts the museums had loaned to our Menchia Museum. The artifacts, as the world knows, were part of a huge stock looted from the palace of my great-grand-uncle during the invasion of Kumasi by the British troops in 1874, and their return was a culmination of years of careful negotiation between us and the two great museums. The response of my people to the return of these artifacts had been truly reassuring. The return is being celebrated at one level with the same reverence as the heroes of a state returning from enforced exile, and at another level, marking the spiritual reconnection with lost souls. What this tells us is that, for us, the artifacts we speak about are not just some inanimate creations of our aesthetic value. They represent our soul. They represent the spirit of our ancestors, the authority of our kings, and the heroes of our past returning in triumph from the battlefield.
Enti we no nyese bia bibi keka mo bewia ne yepese ye ya de kekwa na mo fa de koy ne momu no ejina ho ma ye sunsumu ye kra eti se mo de kwa na se ye kra no na mo de kofi se ye nananom eja de to ye ho esese nka ye to so na nam se bi ti se sagrenti wo ne ade mo tentam de koy enti no na ama ye kra no emu aye ha na eno no kwankyerefo panyina wo da British Museums ano a wo no ene Nicholas Cullinan na philosopher Professor Kwame Anthony Appiah wo mo di we eto so.
The relationship between the Golden Stool of Asante and the British Museum is one which is now 200 years old. And we were delighted that the visit of Your Royal Majesty to the British Museum last year was the catalyst for signing a new memorandum of understanding between the Golden Stool and the British Museum. The recent collaboration on the exhibition in Kumasi and this lecture are the first results of this new phase in our relationship, and we look forward to continuing this partnership with new projects.
We should all be grateful to Ivor AGYEMAN and Malcolm MacLeod, old friend of Asante and once keeper of ethnography here at the British Museum, for successfully negotiating this happy outcome. The Kumasi of Nana Prambi II was a wonderfully cosmopolitan city. There were people there from all regions of Ghana and most of West Africa, speaking all the languages of Ghana and the region. So I would like to thank Asante on behalf of my sisters and myself for the pleasure and privilege of having grown up in your wonderful city, sir.
When Pennyform Yenu or Quancher for Pena or that British Museum and Nicholas Cullinan and a philosopher Professor Kwame Anthony Apia or more and Ekasaya, Yeti Bia, Yen Century Jeff in Sia, Wadu or what United Kingdom and a Diamani Boy Ebreye.
Yatua can Cassiabono so Nanama Tranconia, Ewo, Wecha, Ewo, Wa West, and na Ekasay. Na Omas Mamukana and say, na domo ganya se nukrani nyankopon ni ne yesmo banyansafo na yesoma anamotenten na Omaru Nandom Goma a otosumienu ono ye ohempon a wo epomu ho na nasmo kare se nukrani omanedishe Dr. Laji Mahmoud Bawumia awa tu sama na kwaba areba ni pomu ho na nukre oyohe na nso wedu obeka na esena na wie piao kazani etie na namaka Osi ebibia MPP amnyuko beba bemuno omupote mode wo munyam wa papa ne fi so mo de share Dr. Laji Mahmoud Bawumia ebe vice president Claudia Ajigbo omenyom so ne omode e wo pomu ho na ade a wo pe omampani abedi akire asem ne se onya adwen so pese otu franka na obedi Ghana mampani no anyina adwen so afefe anyi abeni pakese e wo mem enti o twala nan magya Obomodi babo na nanamo amane ayi o masutre se nanamo perform adarumo me amode hye na nagufo ne hu mi an wo fa me no de me di ndeche nei me Ghana mampani abedi akire watetimi ye pa ma bin timikaze me di o man ma nyansa ne me di amenyanso metimi di abo Ghana timbeyi masutre se minya ya medi mampani timekwa akwa pribi ti amunta machi omuji sa obuo ni ani die we kra o mampani abedi challenge Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de mo munti ene o twa vo mana tonkwam vi mo mede beto abana ma na ono ngasa ne yambehye no yentie Nana Goma a otosumienu na
MPP government has given us a lot of developmental projects in the district. These initiatives include: 1. The Wild West district was created by the MPP government in 2004. The MPP government has given us the biggest projects. That is the Agenda 111 project. The MPP government have also given us few duck houses and dams. That is the One Village, One Dam initiative. The district has also received some few road constructions. The free senior high school program is also in progress. School feeding program are all beneficial to us and for which we would ever be grateful. Your Excellency, the Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and flag bearer of the MPP, I cannot end my short address without touching and commending the MPP government again on the Agenda 111 project in the district, which is almost completed.
Nanasa Agenda 111 no na ekase na Umoru Nandom Goma awo tosumienu no se akatu na bro na omawie owie na mafocus na we on hiwonti amanyosem de nke bozo hwan na me yo hin dem nyinpa makabi mi shira Dr. Laji Mahmoud Bawumia papa se ode ani die nu obuoma ya nananom na wanya na adwen so peso di mampani na wo sa ba yesre so be se nhira no wa kire se nani soyen inti 7 December de mi shira de nyankopon se omo no ho ban na omwa no no me mampani wo Ghana ha eno so na ekase.
Under the MPP leadership, several developmental initiatives have been rolled out nationwide. These initiatives have made life bearable to a large extent for all Ghanaians, of which the people of Wild West are no exception. The visit will definitely be remembered forever with a simple reason that you are our beloved son who has shown us respect by coming to officially announce to us as your parents that you are vying for the position of the presidency of the Republic of Ghana. You are assured of our constant prayer and blessing on your journey in becoming the next president of the Republic of Ghana. As chiefs, we can assure you of our support to enable you continue the good works of the new Patriotic Party after 7 December 2024.
So, Yamin Shrow, Omo Hubai. Now, I mean, I'm for the Yakachi play. Now, I can't have a Tawachi. Ye Tawachi, no be Dimampeni, and the young fancy, Yakas winning. Alaji Dr. Mahmoud Bamiansu, Gina Simpioso, Ekasen, Cronier, and Penny for, or Dalmasea, and Sada. Pius Bedu Banson, Office of the Vice President, or no and Christian Samui, Edemai.
Yet also Chief Executive Officer the National Petroleum Authority NPA, Dr. Sheikh Mustafa Hamid. Now Obama near say fan boy petroleum product na e wasro or more manfo nyina aso te say enka wosa etwam eti ne bo no besan aba fom or say the amana basa se bre sidi na ho den e ba fom no na ama ebo no atimi apagya fi say dollars na ye de koto eti ebre bi a wo de sidi ne toto wona sidi ne ntimi nyina na so ya wo hinhim no na eno che say ne bo no beba so enti say wo hwe empanifo mo da o mai sikasam wano say de wo si toto ne ma wo mo hwe Ghana fo boss ahobrasiem wo mo ye wo mafam de biara na aboa ama oman no sikasam no say de yesi kon nkan no wo mo gina so ama enamfa ngobo no so etimi akoye no say esese enye gidie ema wo mo da oman sikasam wano fi say wo mo ye adwuma pa emfa wo ne akwansidi aba ne wiase sikasam a ebutuo wo mo nso so agina mo na so say Ghana nso ebere bia no ye betimi agina na so eprekope Dr. Sheikh Mustafa Hamid edisansemi etodwa ebra Ghana International Petroleum Conference Gala Dinner and Awards ekoso ewon kran ha
driver of Nientia fuel prices ekosoro currency exchange rate say ye tutu ye nyoma yi na say ye strengthen CD na CD ni mu ye den definitely ever stabilize the fuel prices. That's the nature of the obroni friend or a deregulated market there enya aban and shisha prices and now put enya aban the control prices obroni beka prices no are determined by the forces of demand and supply. Yes, Anna, the currency is the main driver. Yenya areshemu say yet to your economy ni year going forward say economics in Ekano. Now say we are consuming more locally made goods and services. Now say we are importing less. Now you see the no more there. Ni akani nyina ebe solve.
Na obewie kura no de tun central for enemu say the entia omode abasoboju media to ye awards night no eni.
Downstream petroleum industry aye wo mo no. Ye wo won a on hye President Kufuor aban and President Kufuor enya asa nyansa bi ni say e was setting up National Petroleum Authority and or the share ase with the MPA Act forming MPA. The President Kufuor ye no won a odi omo hye ase and senior ye kan ye no omu ekura downstream petroleum industry na abesine from 2005 abesine is almost a period of 20 years. This is about 19 years. See now Yesusu said 19 years there a kwan wom e was say ye bibi na one a omu ekura mu abesine ayeso ya betoa ye toa so no ye bom abaso.
Eni ayeti ye openye kesi a National Petroleum Authority ano Dr. Sheikh Mustafa Hamid wono ena ekasa ye bredwumedi efe Ghana International Petroleum Conference Gala Dinner and Awards ekoso won kran ha edwumedi ayede ebo enkrofo abaso wo modwuma pa wo ye yensentro ni Pius Bedu Banson ena di amane boyi ebae Kasiebo ewutie free peace 104.3 FM so ye ba be kwa America be muni akwa pe mampanyi Joe Biden asabre wonko biem no ede na Democrat for ebe
How baby.
And more than him, drink a banana out of the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is stevia? And how would the bear to a mudawai? Our friend, you know, man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Man, being country. Hey, yeah, so by and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na. So no more coconut chunks edi dem eti egu oni mo e ye feeling eno enema no ye crashing no.
Novus, our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on.
Novus range of drinks in our kama.
Novus coconut milk drink.
Menoma, na me wan sepemi.
Na we no pedudua, ubenyebi we. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533-733-028. FDA, Ajejodi Nkratoyatum.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south,
you could be the luckiest. The luckiest.
Let's
go. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. A wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brakokomemle satellite in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
The luckiest.
Star 712 #
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712 # and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Dial star 712 #. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 #. Now I can swap to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car cashier. Prizes are cashier in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 #. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
Star 712 #.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert or Kwan Croyaria, one run when nam. na wa doctor for ne nurse for so ɔwɔtema
Amen scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
sa wo na wo pɛ ana yare ne te sɛ mpo a nyame adumunti yare expert Amen scientific ebeboa ma inshallah wo ho atɔ na wo nso adi adanse sɛ de Ghana for ne abrochirefo bi di adanse no
Accra, Amen scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, under Bridge Ope.
ɔwɔ nkrabata pii frɛ na ɔnkyerɛ deɛ bɛn wo 0245 275254 ana 020 722 9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yeah, to akase bonus akwakọ wie e wa America memo enche kra be na nsani e na yete se omampanyi Joe Biden wodi ababe tudwa se enyade a obekọ biem na nsa na ebedru ha makrata ba bonti na ye huhu se na ho den e wo fom e na wanyini eti Democrat for na no kra woni Donald Trump ko debate eno nso so anko ye se na ensem no edoso enti wono a twa ne ho anaja wodi betudwa se we die me mo amoto aba ma me se me nko ni mprenu so no medamu nyina ase nanso mekɔ a enye yie na no na bepiem se Democrat for aka ba eboso me miensa na wo kosimpie ni na yakɔ akoto aba hwan na eba betu franka de ama wo mo eti omu twa wo mani a na esa abedi akire ya wo be ya eye Kamala Harris ono a na bia esese ye de ne kɔ enti Democrat delegate na ba bepiem se be ya apem kra na akire ahanko no eduoso ensia eye 1976 ena omu nyina gidi se ba bia duru de aka boso me miensa ho ebre no kɔ esese ye de ma wo ba no na otimi ekotu ema ye na ehun nsensam no de afei na ahyase a bebre na gi se Mame Harris de wo sefata se ono e de beko fi se sa abre yi a aka bosumi miensa ehwan ne ebeyi no ni aba beton no ama America for agye no atomu a na no aye Democrat for agye ngene kese pa na nso de ekoba ne de kyerɛ sɛ wo mampanya be de akire Kamala Harris ono na beto so de ama no edi fufuro bia enhyeda MP de na nso sɛ de esi bobɔ ba no sɛ de ebre ne si abobɔ so ne de sɛ ya na ekra ye hwɛ de ebesie ɛwɔ America for abato afi
aha na anopa no nsia kase bonisi yena mote yenka me achenkwana na menum bremu na ho fidua ore chikronkron wodi ankan kwa me yeboa ena afi
akosia ago aboaje yemfa seda emu oduro ema Siwzi Herbal Center wode Sibi Men capsules aba Sibi Women capsules ena afenso Sibi soap no na Sibi Men capsules no ye mema duro bema bia wo bema wodwunso ana emu ye wo yawtimi se fom ho ne ma nhweda nko ye wodwunso kora wo bre de wohia eye Sibi Men capsules sisi yare ne ade ena wonya Sibi Women capsules na manso ye fichiri komo no ena timi boa ye ema eniema timi egia na so ema yetimi ekonkan ansa na Sibi soap no ye de pedicure to nya bo bi a eno kora timi ma modo no mo date night ni koyie o ma bo bi so na ade achiu se be me na odi fa na sisi nsuom na afa mi ntwi wodi Sibi soap no na ade betwie na eze ne nyina ma odon so e wo fie ho eti eno kora mutimi ye ema edi nkitawodie mapa eba na eno achi no se wo pedodo atu na afre Siwzi Herbal Center ewo 0247111671 0247111671 medima fo heba Dr. Tamoda so eto nsafro se bra no abone sisi wo pokwase maira wo janana so ebo adwuma emubuo yare sisi yare anase kotodwe ema ne mema mo pa wo momra na adwuma ne de wo ye ne ntentempa ntine fa ne Dr. Tamoda so no wo ba ya sisi ana ona wo sene no Dr. Tamoda so se frɛ no ewo pokwase maira medima fo heba ewo 0244774282 0244774282 JA Buying Company Limited at the buying stain remover and a new buying 20 disinfectant abedwaso na de no ne se etre bia WC efia ho ne die ne ma ne di mu eti de aye green ne brown no ebetimi ayi nyina na asan ye fita tas na eso asene ni nyina no wo wash basins no a emu aye green no ni red ni yellow no ebeyi nyina na asan ye fita na afeda bia wo WC wa kora wo koso a wotimi sampa aha ehunamo ankasa efom no nso no na mode binds new bind 20 disinfectant no mode kakra asunsuom na no nso mode aye adwuma no na bacteria na germs nyina nso na etu ase eti JA Buying Company Limited na wobenya no ho bind stain stain remover and a new Bind 20 disinfectant. And was 024-310-4883. 024-310-4883. Now, Kivo hot pepper, see a mama son to say, Kivo no dear woman say, Memma will be a nadao. They say dear ye nimpa our man for adia tumu say wamo edi ye jumano enie. And say numbers near 2. Etu mobile money mono who send this cobi so met me to be amount Mr. Memma Obia and nada was a what the answer will be for numbers 2 pe 059 691 2898 059 691 2898 and 059 2348250 059 2348250. The new force team nana kwami bedi akoze fa wontoma bebone dia no na wo de bone dia no obetimi aboa wo amaniema akoyi ankasa eti afidie 2024 elections no the new force team ena ne sa First Atlantic Bank the popular experience no was it download First Atlantic Bank mobile app no na wo download ya eno ano no obetimi e dia send this command crofo obetimi atua adwuma ye fo ka che emma o banking transactions no bibia easy emane ye fo emane ye akono eti download First Atlantic Bank mobile app e wo Google Play Store and answer dial *442# star 442# na wo dem dada eti wo mpe we na wo pedie the omanfo nyina agye atomo no enno no wonum nso a special ice natural mineral water abuju nso yada mu nyina ase
na mansanya so Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Kwame, mi ya umuwao. Me ba penyi no kane no ni made pa. Na so na se bua no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bona me ka asma chwas me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wono mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. E ba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nye nhwemu mfa ne ni no bia entam so bewe ne asia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye wadwe o se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne esiche yade no aya na momani yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afimu one kwa check up awani ho kra no enye mprenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic se fa wono wabusua nyina ebra ne enye nhwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho bia no yebehwe ne asia no de amamo ye wo abafu mfidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwemu no ye dwuma efo nso de wani wote enti ba ye beje o felso White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon ye be MTN office kese no free wo 024-225-1983 and 024-045-2992 White Stone Dental and Eye Care Wenni Ano Kania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Grant you the opportunity. Yes.
Mr. Speaker, with all due respect to your chair, these preliminary remarks you are making are prejudicial, and I believe that as representing the good people of Sevi also, it doesn't lie in your mouth to remind us of the things that you said. Thank you.
This is a completely rude remark, and I can send you out of the house now. It lies in my authority to do so. You represent the good people of Sefiwiaso. I represent the whole country. Please, Marshal, take him out of the house. Marshal, take him out of the house. I will not tolerate such disrespect. It lies in my mouth. Honorable members, take it easy, take it easy. Take it easy, please. Yes, Majority Chief Whip. For consideration and report to the House. Please, you have to apply the new standing orders in this matter. But in giving you the information, I've given you an idea of the expectations of the people of Ghana. That is for you to consider as part of the reports, and for the House to decide as to whether we will approve or disapprove those nominations. His Excellency clearly stated that he is constitutionally injuncted to do what he has done. And so it's now for you to also look at. Honorable member, you want to speak? If you want, I will grant you the opportunity. Yes.
Mr. Speaker, with all due respect to your chair, these preliminary remarks you are making are prejudicial, and I believe that as representing the good people of Sevi also, it doesn't lie in your mouth to remind us of the things that you said. Thank you.
This is a completely rude remark, and I can send you out of the house now. It lies in my authority to do so. You represent the good people of Sefiwiaso. I represent the whole country. Please, Marshal, take him out of the house. Marshal, take him out of the house. I will not tolerate such disrespect. It lies in my mouth.
Ebusian radiesi organa mrashebejafie. Na bibisa se eti Dr. Kwakwa Friye. Sekwiyo so mrashebejani. Edian ya no kan. As speaker so consider say a root. Obi ono ka je say odim say metima pam wafria. E wa say masha mo pam ni free o. Mo yini free ya chamber mo. Okay, may bon semine tofa edi amount. Any say, na nado danko Akufo-Addo wa nominating nipa mienu ko Supreme Court. Na say nipa mienu a wa nominate am ko Supreme Court no. Ena eye speaker ebra oye presentation no announce to Parliament no. Speaker kwaka say say amount no announce we no say say Ghana for do na akasa efa nomination a President Yedeko Supreme Court into on the Ghanaians' expectations. Ghana for the Omujuja dear Frimono, a house and interest say one more bedia to man as a woman yin tomb. But my main can we find Shako say, sound nomination me a new way, President Ayano. Supreme Court a judge for me a no beko retirement. I want more time as son, I want more co. And wintina all ye me a new way. Edi ababeshemu mienu eko enuti na waye mienu we ababeshemu na anya right honorable speaker so onoso ne samana etesen ebi onoso no tumi kire na dwe be ko mbeka ya e-levy speaker kan won sem se nwuhia krasa aban ne de beba o kan won sem ye nyina ye kan ya e-levy enye e-levy nko a LGBTQ minim sa speaker media minimo say ono so timi pass the comment sa because na ka me hu ni say me ma dwin mo me pa mo chaw media ma no hyesu munem ABS speaker no I don't know about beto wanim asa wo bia obi susu say ambeka omba be wo mo de be ko privileges amani abre me mo me yetie biem abuso mo yensentie mo de mo yentie say de anoma no ekọ yentie biem
committee for consideration and report to the House. Please, you have to apply the new standing orders in this matter. But in giving you the information, I've given you an idea of the expectations of the people of Ghana. That is for you to consider as part of the reports, and for the House to decide as to whether we will approve or disapprove those nominations. His Excellency clearly stated that he is constitutionally injuncted to do what he has done. And so it's now for you to also look at. Honorable member, you want to speak? If you want, I will grant you the opportunity. Yes.
Mr. Speaker, with all due respect to your chair, these preliminary remarks you are making are prejudicial, and I believe that as representing the good people of Sevi also, it doesn't lie in your mouth to remind us of the things that you said. Thank you.
This is a completely rude remark, and I can send you out of the house now. It lies in my authority to do so. You represent the good people of Sefiwiaso. I represent the whole country. Please, Marshal, take him out of the house. Marshal, take him out of the house. I will not entertain such disrespect. It lies in my mouth.
Iti baby a speaker Koka say, I will give you idea of the expectations of Ghanaians. When as idea not the Bema, so they should consider it in the report whether the House will approve or disapprove some nominations. You know. Now, Speaker, Azemo, the year can so man can hear about Chimio. I will give you the idea of expectations of Ghanaians. So, right, Honorable Speaker Bambagwen, expectations of Ghanaians in the head. And yes, you also mentioned Dr. Kwekwe Free. As a speaker, when your obuo kwan so, or shall say Casano Tio. As a speaker, obuo kwan so. Yawuka ye dear, kwa yes, sir, what the kind of bua semina dada. Na minyi ni say. Me and me jina say you also for name amewa hano. Ebewa wu speaker wenum se wo na wo bebua asem no. Okay, ma me analysis bi wa ha. Okasa asem because ojina manfo no anemo. It is a parliament one beye bibia yen na yeto abadema se monko. Ana mo refi mo yen na yeto abadema mo. Eti bo be bibia se mo bobo yamane. Eti eno na Dr. Kwaku Afriye draw the attention of the speaker, sir, or representing the man for be na expectations of Ghanaians the speaker kadia. Or no speaker no a president one with the idea of the expectations of Ghanaians. And you are no moment or quite a man for no so. It's not person or speaker say only constituency. Woman never constituency. One more ben man for no. Well, this is my understanding. Ya meme can a meme understanding. A meme tiasio. Mese a meme tiasio, me pese aja ene ye ni adaje na obi aba adaje na okra ye adwuma kra kwa be kra na te say na ye betwon akwasa adaje wo privileges committee me ni say time no enti aja me ka no maka ne ye kwabra so kabi na ye betwe ya to ye nyina kwada on kabi
wan kabi me fagari finitin kase
ana we dia na matre akaze
oya galibiri me fa motion kase
ade dia ya ka bi suro na bi ka yo be gusuka
isa mampeni ni mampeni na nado ne babe mi waso mu ko race
Oja Masha, eto so kan na no esikra o. Ose be wo tu mi se betuma pam he. Masha mo pam ni free wo.
Wo mu mienu wo mu nti obia.
Iya sembe o.
Se. Me ana pay me sonson.
So. And run no amen kabi.
Masha white.
Yeah, that's so kind. And that was a white shirt.
A man will never be careful unless you wear white shirt.
That's right. Did not wash a white shirt and why you're very careful.
Oh, bank can you be? oprokwa no de no
ono de no
sisi eh ana no okatre chairman abonsu say yeah oman mu ye ka positions ya
ono no ni position
so me ensa ono ye hwan chairman abonsu na damfo pa no
na ensama chairman abonsu so akatre speaker wo eye floor ho no ebi na Dr. Gwagwa free aka
na o me kan say
ensampa chairman abonsu honorable chairman abonsu wajira ne nan so aka kire honorable Alban Sumane Bagben otimi ka say we ruling na we ruling the emfa kwam
satam na che
eno no kra de onka with all due respect to
ache sisi aka for MONTIE sa hen ne yeko isi awonfo obi asam nya hweo Debi no obi a ono ankasa parliament a ono first gone wo muso so nse bio ana no mpabo bi anese no asa wana winter
the bound
asa wo mu kwa nam snow no snow a wo mu kurakura aba bi no a wo mu do wo mu na si ade bi so a atwi wo mu kyerere na de wo mu kɔ no wa sa ade na asa wo mu di sa na bepɔ na aba bi kurakura wo mu na so en wo mu de drive you your friends
anu kwa menim ne dio
nye bongresi o
Debi anya bongresi
ya abrofo no
ya abrofo ndie ni
ya bongresi
okay ya friend abrofo bongresi
ana wo mu di wo mu ya na ade bi no a suno no ye bebre na gu ho no mo a no wo mu di aba na wo no ho kakra bi no no wanam so a wo kɔ no sa mpaboa ne bi na na ese no na enum ho
ayasemo
na enum ho ono ankasa ne togas kɛseɛ bi ɛno wɔde akeka trousers na hyɛ mpaboa no mu ne we lazy lazy dia basore te sɛ Chinese frame class no a aya na yekumu la so no no ayese bi ana no nso wɔhyɛ ne kyɛ isi ade bebi a waduro no one mampani nyina ayɛ pɛ enko obia asɛm di obia pɛ no wɔyɛ yɛte a yɛkan senti a mesem nka bi ne sɛ edwa betu ani ama yerɛyera me yɛbɛtumi kɔgyina parliament wa me brɔfo na mu asa menim ne mɛkɔ akɔka wɔ hɔ
brɔfo de ensan bi wɔ boa
me asa menim ne mɛkɔ akɔka wɔ
asa parliament yɛ katwi wɔ
ɛna me nso ɔyɛ me nana me mpɛsɛ ma no betia me nana nti ɔne nana ne
okay kwana de awo kan ski shoes ski shoes ski
shoe
ski ski
ski shoe
na abrofo na de abrami o ma wo UK ni ade no mo de abrami
me da me sisi ade bebi a waduru no me mpese maka na asemo obetumi kogina onum sisi a me ni kotu amehye jise bi a mehye la course na me de akwa kogina ho na akwa kojojo me da bi na kwaku afiri yempo akokɔ ba ne ma me gina ne nkyempo na akroma de ne ekoi na me da bi ana the next speaker person can so me person me ya gullible
okay woman gullibility do an impewa so be okay and Pamela me nyama Ghana for no monka bi
because no pe we ya gullible
na why no me say me magin mo no sama nkasa sa da ti o
mesi ba bia ni wa da ten ni tefemu
David say ha kwabena obi sende me we bi ma me monchero ye me kra me se mebo ama o o sende ye audio be ye audio ya yira Friday no it's enra kwa na me ye say audio dey
me wa obi asende me o video bi nipa koro no so the cocoa
the cocoa or the milk or the pad my pad ibi or the best studio
Nate FM 100.9 obia say
very good. Okay,
speaker say or no or number 3 gentleman of the land.
That's right.
And or represented the whole
Ghana. Oh, representing Secretary also for.
Secretary also.
Oh, what be na oh kawe.
Na sa anyi obi na ye bibie. Di okun ni nanti anajo a wanya atofo. Wono na asem ni free no. Sa ya na nka MPP tutu wo mu niam yie. E na sa time no, niam bi ekukọ so ananti nkofo bi de ankoso a. Enka omu awa majority a omu abetumi atusu omu speaker. Next time mu penny ambaje ne bag. Say speaker ina otuwe. Isi ai LGBTQ plus asemu eda wonti. Isi onfu obi anhwe. Opa we de ade no ba. Na meanwhile krampo sa Supreme Court.
Ondo tu kwan kra onkra obi a onfi mu.
Sa Supreme Court wa judge fu asemu. Wouldn't me say, or more by my coin. Was so or more by call recess.
Yeah.
And to a more by siak or more by cool. Only die or more by back. And I wouldn't me say, ye would our guess a pet. A election year will be a to appetite. Inti Embrasiba for no crowd, I won't say then yawomo.
My bet now will be a quack bond to her.
Aha,
and as I said also, what if 2024 election see a very critical power?
Yes.
Because what share the numbers are your war. Ewo ayem rashebe de fiona.
Yes.
Rashebe de ni bia so for so body seat on buy.
August yenye.
Bia for body seat on buy.
Yenye July we pe ejetu. Obia kwa obonisi. Dabi ntimi nim. Edapote pa speaker. Bemu wo masaba back ya. Wo mu ni beka sa Supreme Court mpenimfo hu asem. Memfa nse se August mpo a na se wo mu kwa. Na wo di wo mu mra September.
October. When you committee level. When say ban say won be face the appointment committee.
Yes, FM pon wo mu be committee o.
Aha.
Inti meaning ansha say wo mu mra yanyintum na bia be aka be 2-3 months. Na bia na kam en sa time no. Wan po na ade ne court. Obi akoye campaign. Obia say NDC launch campaign Saturday.
Saturday we
and one no wo asase. MPP wo mo ayo mo de.
There be one launch on campaign.
Me ya sure say bi wo nso be launch e bia. August wo de kono a. Na chese edwatu obi akobo ne seat ho ban. Inti parliament no ankasa no. Omo nshada ma papa te say because nipa no ade a emmanuel parliament wo ye ne constituency into uka say onya constituency wo mra wo be kona na ti aye basa
e cha funfram
yeah and wodi agura wodi tenankran
when you say your parliamentarians in how one they just 40 votes and they to parliament 40 votes difference.
Yes.
I will be at to Obama now vote in your 40 difference.
Na Saturday no. Madam Fubi. Kwabena na Samia Ukuna Kropoan watia na msina ngaba so
kwati. Obesa go yede.
Adina mu aka for month. Na
Kropon no Samia Ukuse Kropon no. Eye den a obewini.
Obewini but anyal isi sa
ene na make no
iko manyal ntiase no say nipa no anu o kirekyere mu ne say enipa omoto abama MPP no
yeah
ebem say maame na twendodo no aba baabi a wabe
zamom
sa na no o kire minim say no
brade entimi nya tu
enti wodi ahodaso ne bema won dia wantena ho aha wantena ho no onya adwuma Onya ne campaign.
But so bit to na kropon kra ba adwuma. Because amount for free
aburi ba.
Eba. Mo amount for free kitase ba. Obosoma say ahwera ase tutu.
Yes.
Ekrofo to sisi a wo ba. Wo say one dey I very short.
Onya nana.
Ekropon obetimi ekropon efri ekropon ba kra less than 20 minutes drive.
Yeah.
Oh, you do 20 minutes.
Because ubedru adenta.
Udu adenta sen kran yan dey we less than 20 minutes.
And to want now.
And your traffic kran na bi less than it was ma ma che kran no be ba san.
Wa ube ja ho atrentran kran ha no. Ube kona wo opponent no a. Wote wonom no. Wase wachi. Yeah.
Anya izo. Kwabra me kan statement ni bi.
Yo.
Ba ku bi no so ba betom so wa.
Yo.
Akatua freezing no.
Yeah, some.
Man kind. I don't know. Almost. Okay, I say for which you need 100.90 and radio call so. I will Ghana na shebe je fie ho no me pa chow. And then I'm board the ma no. Na wadwen kire e wo ho ene sen. What the befa 050 372 1744.
Ebem se obi aba wachi.
Obi aba meje ho. Okay. No. Okay. Yo, me no penny another pre.
San ne da kura.
And so mad we
ji. No pa chow.
And mame ko na me ne mo nkomo. Ono kura me ne won finish business be kura.
Na bisa no constituency where.
Okay. Honorable Martin.
Bini ameju so.
Hey, na said the why hot pa.
Anya me afache me.
Mate na bia boko de.
Ye fie krom so mba de ni bisa adwuma na de nta.
Enya asem ketu o.
Ya da je di so fache me.
Mate bia minim.
Honorable ankasa no ho kura eja betu aniama yire nti ye hot.
Okay. All right, okay. Right. Na ya da se de obra wanya dia ma ya no pe. Na enrade na esi wo parliament we. Bo emu emu ana na mo.
You. We dia. Aya sama kan ya kana biasa. Ndo ya se duma se no. And na speaker aye referral the appointment of president aye. Study mundi no. President aye appointment. Normally your business for the day. You will be a friend of communication from the speaker. And no speaker some of us or the tutor. It's in no president appointment or no. Speaker at the tutor. And or the tutor no because obo won through kakra. In crow boy and they said, oh after when you're treating Basanes, so if I do I say I appoint to Moko Supreme Court, I say there should be a limit and they can't come. It's your come here no can't on the Ojama and a committee and kin arguing and contact them way so. Now, I can't stand and it is Minia Amako Hipua, a deputy minority leader. Or sorry, kind or also train again can say, oh, yeah, as the president, you're not in Yagin, and I speak at us, or you're out of order, you know, or traffic. It's a woman who's the speaker, can say, we want a senior member be, can be, or can it or eavesdrop it. As I'm Comobia, a Cosinipan and can't summon a war. Microphone no if you also so what can some now call microphone no and call Hansard mo records it's your kind of side me dey boom many because sometimes obi or speaker can say obi to me kasa e wo mo minimum and they can they normal it's your cancer no and no sign cancer so honorable member the person obe kasa obe man kwan man akasa. It's one of Dr. Free sorry and Kasai. Your Kaya said on this speaker and Yajini. And yes, on this speaker and Yajini refer no, yeah, no speaker a Kaino refer my appointment committee. Okay, so on this speaker and Yajini, a summer or Kaka refer no, yeah, no, because or GDS said the speaker can, and that's a speaker a buating or say a prejudicial. There's a Webua time, Empo answer, committee to Wakoyo Mojuma. I'm say koye aroba ba ye kakra. And you feel how your orders in the church a brown no I said you born in the and must speaker. Now obi odi Dr. Free dia or obi odi no huni pa. Timino be who say e bia ye bufuo ne bae. To be asam ta obeba parliament so kwa na odi bufuo fifiri. Enti e bia na bufuo na ewo ni mu na odi ka sa e kwan ofa so ka asam no. Enti e ma speaker so bufuo nipa mienu bufu a wa onim die beba eti mi hu ni saare na mu se da bi te saa na akokọ ba ese ba ko bre no hwase eno ne ba ese me tu be sorry ye catch speaker say pa de chow eti ngo twiri be bi atwere na adwobre o te wie ye no kwam so hwa ono ankasa kra hwa video na osre ye me kasa wie no osre ye ono kasa sabien fantu echi na yankoso anye yedwuma na ye hwe dim sa no pay ekira sem bia wo bia no ye be hwe na ye siesie ntu sam ya na nchemu kakra ho no
Dr. Kwaku Afri asam okaye infomso be ne ho
well me na me judge I'm not the one to judge but if you also only speaker ya de na on ne nya adwuna there is a way to go about it. Maybe I mean to be in case or you're right or no, you're wrong. But at that material moment, so we needed to give all deference to the speaker.
Okay.
We cannot draw a judgment.
Okay, my yamwa yetiofo. Ye dia okan off record ni yenim. Na mom dia okan no on record no. Eno no osi speaker obu kwan so. Sama wo kaka wo refer ahwin no. Ekwa ese webu atene dada. Enti ono a represent the man for was a few so no. It doesn't lie and yes speaker no ono na obeka sa asem no. Enti minim and speaker be mo ka say ye rude statement. Said ya nanka oka ni na process fufuro bi wo we san ko fa so ana.
Well, maybe there if you about your say, Kakra Minister, any speaker ain't young about by yes, and at that time, you know, maybe they're not to be on the pen. As you did on the pen, you can go into the merit of some more kind, that's some more kind on carbon, yeah. But here is a case where, or no dream said, or no officer at that time, you know. Or trade you when dream that one can say near my uncle yeah. 2 wrongs will not make a right. And very saying Obian and I didn't so in Yanta and fashion Jimba. For the peace and the coexistence of both sides, you know. But the judgment to the people of this country. Yeah, you bet me a judge.
Okay. Na what the educate yen say speaker ka bibi na on ne nya adwen a mo process na ne say emra kwan so e den na wo a wo chamber ne mo no ne nya adwen obefa so.
Well, there are 2 things. You said be a speaker ma ruling. Speaker ma ruling be na only speaker enya adwen on the ruling na and no so by emotion. So finally of emotion. But when any ruling per se, where as someone on no count here, Mimi dear. Well, you may not agree with me. Mimi dear. Again, sir, we could have made the speaker a leadership. They have drawn attention. Sir, as more kind of as we were saying, important committee that could be done. But the exchange is that. Or no, cannot speak at all, can I exchange it is not the best.
Okay, but exchange ben no be beka say ba ye pe dia ye hu ye no okasa wie no tenase ana speaker beka say kasa na waka no wanfa bu ama no na owotumi so obepam no o de enwa say wa order say ye mpam no mfiri ho
Minya me gin say me mean to be bu atan was that same way. In my view, we could have handled this matter in a better way. And let the judgment be drawn by the people, especially if you also for any Ghana for and draw that judgment. Maybe the other material movements, I needed to provide some peace and some avenue for us to have peace. And only at the idea.
Enra, Dr. Kwekwe free Kasai or platform Bisu and Okase. One year permission and say, will patch a winter crown say apology now render, I don't know yin tune because who is on your bonibia.
That's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Na and what you say, speaker, Mamma shall need you fronti, a president was I by my obium. And I dare just one I expire.
Well, I bet me about that moment, I know you in the field, and never bet me about.
Oh, okay. Na speaker E. Levy, or passe comedy in yeti. As I told be and 70 be or LGBTQ. Now, I pass the comment. No many be or now, or pass a comment to be and sana officially no be beer. What can one acquire so sad leadership? Won't draw attention to it, say, enya.
Onya, as well as this is a very difficult question. But bet me I catch on say, a brand no, we can hear in the casa. The idea in Yajin, I am present to an I am canoa bonting. Unless it becomes very necessary, I say, react. But more often than not, you would need the man, and also not him as a person alone, but also the office. And present to na your cocoon, no more be a being your canoa bonting. I'm calling ye against a chair as of something. No. Get in the casa, and then we know about radio, so over catch up. But you see, he is the speaker, I am not the speaker. It is a who can't summon no or no against a could be so no. Said you, Avion Fanyajuma, and on no one Guinean. Yeah. If you ever so, move your partner, you ever so, action, so any part. But I can't be fair to say. There are a number of occasions where what speak and I be here. Yakushia Kumo, Wakacha, so I had the audience Anthony, and Nasa had the Achia, or any particular. It was one of those moments, and I provided the avenue. I'm very proud of what I did. Omo Mbeka said, can you tell me, Pachoka? Well, that is their view. But maybe at that material moment, now we have hot exchanges between a member of parliament and the speaker. Me as a leader, I don't need supervisor. I mean, and yes, I'm a supporter sergeant. Have you? And so, we are na abutaya ko yemwa obia akoma to de yemwa na fe your kasa ye your kasa ye no ya twe adua ba so se be ya sade ni sensitive enti kasa ni speaker be kasa de e be ko to ani na kasa.
Okay. Mo be hia wasasen we ho mo member mo be pe asembia ka kire no ana.
No, we sabi di kan ka kire o say Dr. Fiye obia as a people, we need MPs to do now.
Yeah.
Dr. Fiye obia sir, or you obia or you wouldn't need the authority, but that I'm a because after we can Oba maintain the person is Oba maintain the catcher is on the speaker in your journey. And I'm going to say yes. You won't say again, I have your but on your own time at the right time, the election of Yakoso. Into share. I'm a support Kayano. The kind of one come on microphone. It was your boy medium man, some kind of on the own giant. One country or kind of canamba microphone. Speaker on the who say or Kasa and or Kasa or the man of crime and Akasa. Apart from I don't know, some of your minister, I believe the other two instead of the CAB. Now, so you be a cry of leadership. Or by framing, oh, don't pray, say. Now, this is the first time. Me who said Dibisa, HTO, Dr. Fiye, Nafa. So I make no control do not make a show. Me make my me, I don't bring no pretending I'm so a million measurement. ɛne onipa deɛ wɔni ehu ɛne waso ase na wodi ho adanse. Dr. Free you be of bread and ase. No, he's a very knowledgeable person. Obi enim. But on your be your man who to cry that. Bi dem hu ni say em na na eye bufu ne bai. And we are say nyina say the whole year dey say say be dam pa to kra na to be bufu ba. Bi hu say ebufu and bai. Wo hwe say your kasa
aye ebufu from Dr. Kwaku Afriye the side.
Ebufu no both sides.
Okay.
Both sides. Ebufu ba on the side of Dr. Free because again are not here. And Ebufu so ba on the side of speaker. It is an even you know at that moment you could see it. Omubufu. The essay yan is a prima mapafom. 80 Dr. Free you or even Paul normally no. Or ye obia so optana dream was same bibwa. Or what kind of fox to come. And sometimes I'll catch some of the panel catch to doctor. Why teach no? Yes, it is right, but at this particular moment, and you only have to say almost with Jamie. And she meant to be admin as you work as a doctor, fear you'll be your sister. So it is one of a estimate see me with the moon is a before the buy. And you bet senior bank speaker. And speaker or respecting also cancer senior member of the house. Or you'll be a woman. And ordinarily, senior members of Parliament, so many speaker and Yarjin will be one. I am what I call in China, could do come on. Most of the next day speaker back, not of a Canada, most in some of what kind of you have factored that in to dress things up. This one was just unfortunate that if they inform you, a cobasa and unify most unfortunate. Most unfortunately. Yes, so yes, okay. Yamiya do me a conclave. You better draw speaker attention.
Okay. Wadaroma, menimsa wo pentem now. Quick one. Young class are the way free go. A nomination of a judge for a Supreme Court of Mampenye ye. Emrama no ho kwan. Emrani nsi ne ho kwan the numbers say to say koko. But NDC for etimi ye press conference be can say Mampenye sheda na all party Supreme Court no. Said ya sabio dachi bi so ni hwa bibi kura ni a ajajofo bedi na semama no ye analysis bi wan ye kasa Mampenye nominate ya eye momra shebedwafo na mototo wo mano ansa amwaje wo matum. Now let me take it from you. Say ebribi edu Mampenye ye nomination bi ma minority for are rejected sa nomination no on record ana sente sa de si den eno mo gitumu wi anoma ba be ka kire yes o Mampenye park Supreme Court.
Well, for instance, was he as someone by so kind no question. Kana fana no kind no question. O share and speaker here refer no. You were deputy minority leader said they would can some idea your press conference or this after now by chamber ebe ka wo. Odipo ni one ani nyankopon ho. Speaker ruling it out. So you're out of order no pe be ntra. Inti asama na NDC for down on one kan kakana ama kofi bua deputy leader the by chamber speaker both to here. So I said any idea di kai. Yet to mienu there are times that president I nomination to say last appointment or military appointment or vetting. I'm can say they don't want to have anything to do with the vetting. So more dear, you inform some dear the vetting. I'm partake. I don't see what more. It is the instances president appointment minority for someone president and but you see
specifically a judge for no.
No, a judge for dear. Mean kai so ma reject be. Mean kai I stand for correction.
Okay.
Maybe a chum no moya sa dia mean kai sa. No customs to say. Embra no question is say embra mama penu kwai na so man kwai. O man kwai. You see, minimum dia sometimes NDC for no omusro. One time most of your appointment maybe. One time we decided to appoint X number of judges. President decided to appoint Y number of judges. So you can appoint in the crowd, you can no more system. You can no more asset crowd. Number here is enough for a boy. I can't be not what I am for us. Well, I can't be not what I am for us. Speaker, I refer you. I'm a member of the appointment committee.
Okay.
Appointments are go through a number of processes. Leader council, a whole list of processes go through. As I will do the agree. Some company, sorry, I'll see that Brown man of class. Sorry, I'm not my appointment for 4 weeks. They should credit the president with some wisdom. And we will be a lawyer, need power, Nimura, on appoint to a Biaka. So, one appoint to a Biaka, on Concotina, in a court to bad times. You know, and it's for no, I told you, I am on my mind. I want to sue my money, somebody in your money. I want your mind. You see, that, yeah, appoint to me at the out, they'll say fine. Who nearly appointed it, yeah, would be able to be the other song. They appoint to a big near the also the old captain. About it, Anna, you're not attorney, and they young custom media. You see, let me say, upon a committee, to my finchum.
Okay.
The bay to my finchum. Now, yes, Eddie, subject to the apple.
Mobile recess at time, Ben.
You confirm me, but let's look at your chair via first week investment.
Oh, okay.
Likely to write.
Okay, now constituency is so to say, so far as I said, you may say, as I did normal my MP, my dad, your constituency, as I'm more born to her. At the same time, you may be bring so parliament as I'm with you. I'm as I'm fast blending.
Oh, yeah, good. So, you, you're saying you're free to play, but some your mind. My time, a food is a mushroom, sound mind. Obi Bia, you want some out nim in some because the other catch yourself. Juma Ecoso for a very long time since independence, you won't argue with that. Acquiring school dying, infrastructure and infrastructure. Ain't he? And only the ability of our phone him, no matter airport. Ain't he? A can't I'm better to so no matter what about me. Also, Bibi, I got to say, said your friend.
Oh, okay, good. You better say another person when you're doing come on about Frank and I don't pray.
That's it.
Yamishrao. Yane a majority chair whip. Now, some Russia Beganier won some adwe jiri. Ono na yene no edi community and radio call sono. And na yajin chirumu ye. Ojina wa pa chew. Yeah, man, patch all the reasons that because me so many yajin kwamena because or your leader, your cast or your candinia. Enough from also your part of the leadership. It is a bibi ko ya or no who say, wouldn't papa and manson. It is for that matter, no. Only kind and patchel because our papa dear is it no papa akwaladi for open him say bibi po wona and the castle kind is a metias ye say bibi won po na e say wo moka e wo panyin nanim a say akoye kokoam what you say because yeah enti ne dia ne kwan no even though Dr. Kwaku Afri say chaw pa no pa no anodom pray in the permission says so because on your body be an organic patcho.
No, dear, it's so a patch. I will say, speaker, no, or your papa penny.
Okay.
Wow, or your papa penny.
When you no, so parliament when you know, a brand new Russia beginning, no, what shadow of parliament to a patch will be a. No, that's it.
He's an elderly person. He's an elderly person.
Yeah.
And now. He is number 3 gentleman of the land.
But Kwabna baby, speaker on. Adia ba kwa manage wo dwumadi ho ne say as a parliament ne dane sem. Se minim say what's the posture or control because oni bibia wo parliament wo.
Yes.
Etimi kra no ye koye nim no na ka.
Anopa kra wo mu ba. Said you obesi tumra sebejafo efo sanema.
Yeah.
Obia braba obo. Ontutu obia ntutu ne na yie. Dachi ahokyere ebia wo mu usikasem unya afebisie. Speaker betu wo mu fuat so ono anema. Awurade ye wadoma asidan. Dachi wo ko pensia baby a obeda udidi kakra na odi besie.
Ano tu omofo pa.
Send you mbe center de no tu omofo mpaboa aya utifu akoyi.
Aya mama mani nkom yire no mo ho ni nyina o ka kire omo.
And they maintain so I can't.
And I made your matter. What do you know? We know. That you better know.
That day no casa mo mun chimpana.
And I'm chimpana.
And I'm
also a mamon chimpana. No, but what I want to do, fine. But men ko chimpana. MPs, men ko fa side checks. O two of four. And the mom ko fa side. O do be ware more.
And that day man.
And that day no one shit.
Oh. And I'm missing niama.
Sure. Otuomo pa. Enti mena na yakọ enim no the most use note no. Me hu ne say yenya mrache bedwafo a woma ben te say honorable chairman Sabonsu. On say that should be a so be speaker of parliament.
Yeah,
honorable chairman Sabonsu should be a speaker of parliament because adwuma no onim adwuma ne te ase.
Yes.
E ba ne sa na we speaker na. We to say bibia kwa hye ma me Joyce Banfo ado obey speaker no. Eno me bebre na as anyway for foreign no. Obey speaker foforo no. Otu so ote adwom kra ne phone kra to me ringe ma ne fa na otie ko. Eno me bebre wo ha na as for foreign no. Ya ma me wo ho. Ehu na che.
Ene aya nkosra.
Yehu na che. Etimi the honorable chairman Sabonsu for instance. Sir ya papa said that bia no. Otimi babe speaker of parliament.
Ayin so sa Inusa Fuseni.
And honorable Inusa Fuseni.
Yes.
What was it? What would take a Jumana say? It's honorable Babian. The speakership on the day, Massa, apt.
Yes.
Because Otia Jumana say, four corners of parliament to corner.
Yeah, then say, Untumin Tim Fanos.
David.
Untumin Tim Fanos.
But Minyana, Nanka maybe Sunday say, honorable Chairman Sabunsu. There are several instances, sir. Ojana and I so nene kasa no krano anoba baye etime ba. Very heated argument. But I don't know. Speaker and catch is why you rude into me.
Chairman Sabonsu no a majority leader.
Sir.
Yes. Or no so a leader.
Antina net no eyibi. Sa nem say tie.
One will say empanimfo wom. Ayem fitinia kura se bi didi ati.
Oh. And me boy kwesi abode afutuo bia o de ma me say na afutuo ndi da mitirim pa. Oze Mark net no yibi.
Yes, ejebi.
Etu wo hwa da bia na say wo ya ahwe yie because do obi ya ye no. Wo so kwakwaye the same thing na. E bia na wo de
sonson.
Eti sonson ho. Because honorable chairman Sabonsu instances several ya. On the speaker yiji awo mrache bedwa fie ho
na mama wura mfi
dey kra na speaker ko catch and say onu chairman Sabonsu ni number no no number tablet it was very heated argument
no I am majority leader
na no one mama shall be am na free ho
no I am majority leader na onu so na down for pa ni chairman Sabonsu
samum
yeah
okay
speaker na down for pa oni ne bokosu atafre chairman Sabonsu
and dem bijutum
yeah
bijutum. But at the same time, man, they do way say the way by speaker no so discretionary powers.
Yes.
As you say, cast bend the route because me will be samia and some doctor kweku free kan ye no. Me who would not be
video no ni nyina ama.
Ni nyina be na manya video na be baby ade ni see na na ba mabo.
We mo tutasi en.
Hey. We mo juta ade ni.
Enti full video no ankasa ebia nsem wa no wo kan.
Oh, and some
kind. Ne ko wie ba bia ne ye nya ne nyina. Sanka ye nya full video no. Baby a start free ni baby e bedru.
Camera video na no any.
For consideration and report to the House. Please, you have to apply the new standing orders in this matter. But in giving you the information, I've given you an idea of the expectations of the people of Ghana. That is for you to consider as part of the reports, and for the House to decide as to whether we will approve or disapprove those nominations. His Excellency clearly stated that he is constitutionally injuncted to do what he has done. And so it's now for you to also look at. Honorable member, you want to speak? If you want, I'll grant you the opportunity. Yes.
Mr. Speaker, with all due respect to your chair, these preliminary remarks you are making are prejudicial, and I believe that as representing the good people of Sevi also, it doesn't lie in your mouth to remind us of the things that you said. Thank you.
This is a completely rude remark, and I can send you out of the house now. It lies in my authority to do so. You represent the good people of Sefiwiaso. I represent the whole country. Please, Marshal, take him out of the house. Marshal, take him out of the house. I will not tolerate such disrespect. It lies in my mouth.
Okay. Anything dear course on na yet ye wish video na or sorry I just say what's the books on no call or but all corner kwabena ya de bi who say Rashebe Jani bi ano to one now speaker to the oh sorry I say wo bo mu ase etu obo ni mu ase and also record obo ni mu ase oto ne nsa de me ba to ye hu eje wo mo a e bia oh full video ben video de enu eni it is auto nensa well na I say na me meeting in temanka we would have asked a year another pressure omu say bia no no cry one Rashebe Jani kwa me yeso so mu nyina na ebe hu say yam pass auto nensa but nipa no respectfully no bo ni mu ase
well
no the sorry
what we say ononyamfo frank anodom pre oye obi a oka otaka asam ne te se de tie meni ni se enko obe gina na nemu apachawo se obi a sabio wanye hwe kura
okay when men catch ya for the video ya ye boy ya ye kan ho aseme okoye Facebook a ye de ato ho neat 100.9 FM neat 100.9 FM o de kona kohwe video no na won so watimi enya the your friend is informed decision as to say Dr. Kwekwe free ye bibi ana wo de kona kohwe video no at the neat 100.9 FM da ho ye de ato so kwama na ka bibi
ebia bibi ekoso
eye subi wuche video no ma nipa oto ne nsa no eye Eugene Boachi antwi subi Rashebe Jani ono na oto ne nsa but eye MP na kasa de eye Dr. Kwekwe free no ono no ne book session na motuam e na obo ni mu ase no pie ye na wuche video ne de ade oto ne nsa ne ye Eugene Boachi antwi be no crowd oto ne nsa no minority for no so enye speaker Oza na minority for no yeah say de benu ade them so
okay
but anyway minim bia na so na speaker so na no huja ne de a aya try Eugene Boachi antwi ne yenhwe why ko na yenhwe se ebenya no a ono so betimi aman better because ono na no wo papa ne nchen etu hwe video na etu for say na make na ko neat 100.9 FM neat 100.9 FM ye video na to na wa na nipa obehu no video no so oto ne nsa no eye Eugene Boachi antwi
okay
ono na oto ne nsa
yeah
eti honorable na mu ne de na ne books ya hye moto ma wa bodi mu ase a okọ
ono de ofa
ya na okọ ye wanto ne nsa Eugene Boachi antwi e na eto ne nsa
Parliament womponu wo mon no
eti sa na eti enoma e course we well e de na ka kire ni nyina no eye we interest because yen no me ne yeto abade ma omo enoma de te ho nti no ma ne bi say ba e ti say ye take keen interest e wo enye dia akoso imo eti
divide across the amam
vida so de bro okay Eugene Boachi antwi e na eto ne nsa enye Rashebe Jani no Eugene Boachi antwi e na eto ne
say Eugene so
but I know the American say per the video available be ana say Dr. Kwekwe free to ne nsa e wo baby dia ba me share dia honorable anodom preka ye na Be a not on a son of video and capture the we don't know. Maybe an speaker who be as well, and then we can't validate. Nemo watch in summer honorable not on preka yena. Kwa yesem say na doctor kwa free na the wolf dada. I say onya bufuo bi na ode ka bibi gu na so mo ka so onya abotre no. Because per the okagu microphone no ne ade ne de me hu abufuo bi a na ewom. But they be an off record no e bi ana say bi abufuo bi ba. So they say. It in any case, you betcha you benya Eugene Boachentu and I say any of the minority for no. Now almost you know more in common. So how you need 100.9.
Sir, Abani say no. And that the no say a yellow card in Tiashegu.
And that the say Ashegu send maybe say another umbrella. Or say Ashegu and then obey me amba.
To say you a yellow card.
Yeah.
And Tiadia tia
obey me abana wababe yewe. It you press between the minority for no wedding common. But as some case you been swesi. Ejimeyanka statement no.
Okay.
As some case yes in say where you create free Ghana Tertiary Education Commission. GTEC. One of the akwa Director Payroll, Controller and Accountant General Department, Head Office Accra, see dear madam. Stoppage of July 2024 salaries of all teaching staff of the colleges of education, CETA. At the instance of the Minister of Education on the non-adherence of CETA members to call off an illegal strike from June 2024, you are by this letter requested to stop the salaries of all teaching staff of the colleges of education except for the college principals for July 2024. By this letter, college principals are not to validate the July 2024 salaries of all teaching staff. We count on your usual cooperation. Thank you. Yours faithfully, Nicholas Ameyao, Head IPPD, for Professor Ahmed Jinapo Abdullahi. Former copy, Minister of Education, all college principals. I'm not able to you.
I was here for Woma Chrakra, the Acoma Director Payroll, Controller and Accountant General Department. You say July Aketiano. When Mudiano, Mammy Yentia and Farmer. Na what's a Minister of Education? And na workers a sitag for a tia Woma Tiano. Wakatch them say tia and Yano Kwaso into Woman Conquer Juma. Ya ka woman say womunko. And ya say the one year jumano, one saketia. Nesa hunti. Ye tread the abrew. Say, sir, a teacher of warning yina and foul biaka to yamano. Tis say, principals nipe. Sir, principals nidia, umuko. And na a teacher of warning yina tia tia. And the principal for one day in the moon tia. But teacher for the mamuntia. Mamum validate to a mumpo and a motia womoka say, so I'm quadjuma. Do I'm quadjuma dia or bediakitia day. Sans say I a diabremu mundi so pepe Nicoda Sameyao. Head IPPD for Professor Ahmed Jinapo Abdullahi. And sitag for Maketiano Emma.
Yeah, July Aketuya. Now, Osha related story no waha. Ose CETA vows to resist illegal salary freeze amid ongoing strike. The leadership of the Colleges of Education Teachers Association has warned it will resist any illegal attempts to freeze member salaries, vowing to intensify its indefinite strike until the arbitral award and negotiated service conditions are implemented. CETA insists its strike is legal and accused the National Labour Commission of misinforming the public about its action. The association also denied claims that its members have received arrears for the book and research allowance for 2022-2023 academic year. It's when in a press conference. One more a year. It's a
woman so patches, Odi a museum momo. Was say woman so one museum momo. Namon cancer moontia wonomoka near Sadi. sɛ bosumi ha ɛkɔ na wie wɔn kura deɛ si etua ne ntɛm wɔn abɛɛdwumayɛfoɔ no pay no ebi ba ntɛm ebi ba 25th ebi ba 24th acha 27th ne wɔn akatua ba ɛna wɔn nso ka kyerɛ controller sɛ wɔde musuo mɔ na fa wɔn nsa to yɛ akatua so na hwɛ na asɛm no ɛda hɔ nom no ɛyɛ National Labour Commission foɔ na nka nokorɛ ɛmfa nkyerɛ Ghanafoɔ yɛn nkɔte a book and research allowance yɛtua wɔse wɔboa wɔn ntua sika via mfa ma wɔn ne tietemu ane sɛ mo deɛ sɛ mo nso mo yɛ mmarima te sɛ sitagfoɔ na mo amuntua wɔ mo ka ne yɛn hwɛ mo amuntua mo deɛ mo sɛ mo mmarima obiara so yɛ mmarima.
Any things that our lecturers need to come back to class and teach us, we are pleading that they provide to them so that they can also come and then teach us.
Okay. And when you some of the students, but sit for no, at the same way at the atuja. I was a woman, sister, woman almost striking it. Woman, you know, pa. Okay. Pabna Mayamfa and Krata and Numono na Yenshare a year stories and so on. Ababa and under pay with it at the point. And some of you can now call YouTube channel and I will call your Facebook. I'll be to the comment at all. Sarah and son, I will call your WhatsApp line. This was 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744. Ghana Montier Sunia Midi de Magjerio Sayajuman. Amansan Chame Kwabnama for Zuaha. Obo Chido. Yen Krata and so ye you more Juman.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Okay, Kwabna so many uncle.
Abusiafo de Bokrata telegraphic na medema mo atama mo akwa be. Ya say 3 years ni boss for pamfaso a womanya. Boss wenya mfaso be te say 710 million Ghana cedis ya. Eta honum sampo anu anwe sika no etemu say taw. Na mampeni na na de danko Akufo-Addo, His Excellency Mr. Lomote Odaha na one Dr. Fahad Adosari and Dr. Akiwumi Adesina. Stakeholders meeting bi a omu ye ekwanya yebefa so a Arab ene Africa sikasemu yebetumi ato abasakom womu ntua tax no Minister of Finance and Nigeria kabum a massive taxpayer data cleanup and na womu ye enti womu katre womu ntua tax nyina se obia metua tax obia se obetua tax na obia metua nso a mamu koye na untua tax na se bia o. I want disrespect Yabongra or no. Anya dia obeka sadie tia Yabongra da Samuel Abujinapo and Wakasi. Na social welfare petroleum revenue use. Adisi bi katra ban se sika no wonyusu ni yie. Wonyusu ni yie pa. Ya say atomic flyover no. Atomic flyover expansion no a omu ye no baby a omu ka ekwan ni sie ni no eho obie ekwan no a omu kasie ni no eho obie nti atomic flyover expansion baby a omu ka ekwan ni sie ni mu nkonkose eho no mu ebie nti mu nkonkose ni yie pa nipa no a wo ye malam interchange no e wo maalam no a titi hu pa se wu free awo si ho na opesa wo kwa maalam junction won sa right no so a contractor for pa ni na we de nka mo fama asojafo no no mu nye na sa asojafo no ya wo atrala regiment ya wo mu ye kwan wo mo ye esoro no ba bi a ehwo atutu no wo mo ye ba bi a na wo de ekose utu wa no mo kura obeka se sabi wo kura wo nya contractor mpo wo nya ade ese na die nie mesre alan kodo chiremante anase sofu chirabosom ana cheda samu be di president ya momfa akwan ni nyina fa ma sojafo ne nye momfa akwan no ma sojafo ne nye ni enhwa de sojafo be tira wo mbeye kwan amomon say yes we are regimental road na sa contractor for we obere party chairman or you will be secretary nia we no ya contractors na Ghanaian trans anim ha mampani nanado ana wone arab for ye to abasakom said ye be ya sikasam ebetumi agina ye na so said ye wat ya papa ya one ne siri de obenwu ansi yakobo mesia o na promasido Ghana ana omu afa ni surgery ediama 10 cardio patient Ghana yesi ehia $12 billion investment by 3 years ye wo yenim ansan economy no watumi agina ne naso akoso mo down spirit no ebabio Water River Authority for and ebom kokose we de omodinka ka kire mu enti monhye na munya ne sa pepepe ye ba bebie nsuo no na Daily Post Democrat anenim ha NDC for na ka se MPP for gigiwom na senti a wo mo gigiwom ne se baby a wo mudu wo posters be kwa akotetale no adebete no na MPP fu akọwawai ni nyina baby a wo de billboard be kwa akosie no adebete na MPP fu akotu billboard na to atene ebi okura no wo matutu ase no sesei en wo mu be ya ne de a ene wo mu nso wo mu ni option bi ase onso kosi wo de a adebete no wo mu nso akotu ase no said ye be ya wo behu ne se ya de ya na anya wo ya yenya wo faye Joycelyn Tete and was rese affirmative action edema ema no yensem kena yema ma akwanya baby a kwai da bia yemfama ema na watie wie ye ekwan ni nyina edi kwatamale eho na NDC amanyoku wo mo kwa kolonche wo mo campaign na tiri anom nso get fit ready Mahama work JDM womuta se bre no ayetia kakra campaign we no na mra na ayetia enti se amantem ni nyina ene mia hodo bi ho no mo a omu baya work enti sa work no de akasa no de achiro manfo no de akasa no de achiro manfo
okay. Panama yakwa man is Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. Or Deputy Minority Chief Whip. Or Mrasebedwani or Banda about 1 peso. Honorable Mache. The battle now to sound of pay. I'm in the one 5 there may as well now said, you know, what's Rihanna I infected me. All right. Now, Honorable Enra, the SC or Parliament, and I'm so much speaker. Emma Marshall a year Dr. Kwekwe free the free more dom kuma sign a muhu and Rama 5.
Oh, not Jerry. Answer no my main fa was the tsunami chair, the T4 MONTIE NIT FM and none pay. It's an answer, a cafe, check.
Yeah.
From Fancy and run. Now, mistake one thing to buy. Now, there will be some majority. On the who share parliament. ifri 93 de bia ade chi ade kwenyina normal bi koso a ensese ye copy other things anka ensese ye copy kan nti omo wo tie parliament ne duru ba bia no ma ye worried nti obi a na owo from 93 ya ba bi duru ba bia ye bri se o hun se bibi nko ye na o trena agere dien asamia abafu frenka dien na mbeka fawo ba ubi sa mi se ye don kuma no ye hunu se de ye hunu se it was unfortunate don do na nkasa omunipa krampo na asem no to no o se omo panyine ba no dani opa chaw or the Grand Prime Speaker of Parliament said, the Ninu me banner no one ye in the unfanche. Na Obia Bonino Cafe, my phone facha, my dear Nameka.
Okay.
One thing,
Metepa.
And you buy no.
Okay. Now, maybe so. Speaker, Sir Bibi Danenim. Na the amofre no air communication from the speaker. Minim said I'm can information from the speaker. Na or the two manima. Or one kwan say or will stand the beer or making it known. One because he levy or ye be LGBTQ yet be yen crano. Or one kwan says anet here.
My dear, ye levy now ubo dino. My munyina on say a controversial omo passy nature krano echire anko yi omo fan by baby ana don kuma no echire no echire eho na aban no edibetu yansa na o man no nyina ye ho to e do kai
me kai pa
enti say ye tie a futu at the beginning na ko man no ho anchire no say de echire ni Inti the okay, and the other aspect I was by LGBTQ plus AV. I'll by the same thing. Also, be a controversial issue. Man, many who can say, and that's a controversial. Ama ubianim baby a binder any baby a parliament agent. Inti sa ubisa. Those things are about controversial issues that were quite be facile. But a question will be saying, speaker or who quite na. Majari, so share is standing orders now. Yes, or who quite. But only who quite say obey debate. And run there no more and no debate. In the so call yes, standing orders no more. Standing orders no clear say speaker referee. Into a bass ye debate ya. Speaker take part in the debate. In the so-called standing order 120. Or see the speaker shall not participate in a debate at plenary. Plenary ni a bra parliament na transi. Public in our amazing no MPs no ye debate no. And no speaker or guardian by on take debate, on take part in the debate. Until do the idea a young woman and I yes seeking a guidance. So what the parliamentary proceedings and also Mr. Speaker, may I seek your guidance on this? So
I am a tepa.
Precisely. Na nipa otini be kwa no kasa mu kasa na enkoyi na otiro na ohwemo na mo amato mu fa friend sem so speaker guide the guidance no when this have to me no man it is part of his work eno na ndra oye no.
Okay, na speaker ain't take part of a debate but ultimately take size and piana said there are no American or also a best side BBC. I don't know what to say.
Say uka se side. Side means side. Side means you are taking a decision and there was no decision. And just communication from the president and the speaker, there can also be communication from the speaker. But there must always be a directive from the speaker. The speaker map communication we are, it was follow with a directive. So speaker reading communication we know, or directive say, I hereby direct the nominees to the appointment committee for consideration and report back to the House. And the directive, and a speaker also, and what to me say, or my directive.
But the speaker saying, say, Obama, the idea of the expectations of Ghanaians, that's idea no be provided, no, it must be considered in the committee's report. What does it mean?
Yes. So, you can't parliament, the head of the parliament, no, the speaker. Emma, your standing orders, no, so, clear, say, you can't order in the house, speaker, no, Emma, I was say, or make sure, say, there is order in the house. There will be order in the house. No speaker no or or take the collective wisdom in the house, the collective wisdom in the country. Say parliament no money. Because the standing orders so can declare say Mr. Speaker shall be responsible for the observance of order in the house. In India, it did be the bar. Emma order, Emma see hono. There was a speaker in making sure say, Obey. Secondly, Majari, say speaker and Kasa asem no krampona, Majari krampono, ka obediate. Okay. Emra Saren issue we ebai. Majari okay.
Bebato Mekaipa.
Unim attend the deal with the speaker. So, guy.
From the, you mean the general public?
The general public didn't see her. Inti anko ye omo no mecha bono. Inti ba ye se penyina otra fie man kola we nanka no ye kan nanka we fo a o ye o kan bi. Inti se we ye penyina now a speaker now to wa. Ndi e be ma o ma di parliament atem no. O se we guide the parliament. Said the baby sa no Emma. Put that one to aside. Pagari. On the Constitutional Review Committee, no speaker, and majority leader, Emrana Professor Mills, ASA.
Yeah.
And the Omo report now, Mobaya, that time, na, dear Papa Chimensa, or the Chimensa, no, a majority leader, Anna, almost like I said, yeah, it was a ceiling, it was Supreme Court, no. Not Chimensa, a minority leader, not Abambagwe, a majority leader, so okay. And Ghana for AD ceiling, nobody say we needed the ceiling to be 15. At the point, the minority at that time, led by Honorable Oteche Mezabonsu, well, the view said we don't need, Ghana doesn't need Supreme Court judges, Umbebo 9. At least 7 is okay, or 7 or 9. But at least, Majari, Ediko 11. And as a Constitutional Review Committee, no year, and Jumana no mobile no moka say, yes, said they are about way by no the account, where the count, looking at the cost of Supreme Court judges, no, Fanko 15, and that should be the ceiling. Now, Dubai, or the call 18. Within 4 years, or Supreme Court judges from 11. Within 4 years. And you can 18. And a diaco retirement. And a what I say, or the air retire December. Omunya retire. Or say, or appointed the Amanapa track bench or waiting for the one to retire in December. Put that one aside. The director of the Ghana Law School, former director of the Ghana Law School, ever out at the can say, appointment to the Supreme Court now, yeah, one sided, you know, and my dissenting views and my Supreme Court. Now, so be catcher say Obi appointed, Mauko Trao na Semba, oh, undi unkaisa ni pana, any mana, a truck. Because Supreme Court no a political court. As director of the Ghana Law School, inti say you protect your democracy now. We should be careful. Majari, as I speak to you, NIPA 15 are Omuwa Ghana Supreme Court. A more 13 Nana Akufo-Addo na appoint you munyina. Uko Court of Appeal. NIPA 35 are Omuwa. A more 27 Nana Addo na appoint you munyina. So over High Court, the same thing. But Court of Appeal there was appeal court judges by now, can say ya promote to Supreme Court maybe. Na do anyeni sa. Oko omuani chambers. Oko ekoyi attorney general. Appointed lawyers to be straight on High Court, on Appeal Court, straight to Supreme Court. In the there is tension in our judicial system. There is tension among our lawyers. And no, and a conversation on my name. You by me, Supreme Court war, and a mini appointment committee by me MP. So we will all be part of the discussion. But Majari, on a very serious note, yet no, apart from Justice Baku Boni, our President Kufuor appointed any justice appointed Mahama appointed all the Supreme Court judges are appointed by Nana Akufo-Addo.
Sana meba.
December, Bakube retired.
Okay.
We are in July. Within your ben retired December, no, me appointed the Amanako County. Yeah, but about that. Who told you said there will not be a president in Ghana in January? If that is what President Kufuor had done, Sebi, Melty Bank, I want to be appointed. Say, Sansu and Mahama, yeah. Kauna na Akufo-Addo, Kauzu to be appointed. So what is wrong?
Okay.
Ghana will not stop tomorrow, and Ghana will not be destroyed tomorrow. These are part of the conversations. Say, a time is coming, Majari. Mwamu betra radio, Musunamu is one of Parliament. Nana do betra so. Before the betra, no more po. Mahama Subua said, why 88 ministers? And 86 ministers. And Obetraso, 123 ministers. Yaka, Musio, Ghana Muso, Ejuma Muso, he needs that number to prosecute his business. Government business must go on. Majority. Yes, there are now over 169 MPs in Parliament. And now opposition, yeah, 106. Yes, there are, say, or the bar. Mukase Mumpreko must put the question. Sama Omankitwa we Ghana, a population of 27 million at that time. Now do Ekata Neni 126 ministers. Efran Kreti 5 additional ministries. Efran Kreti 45 additional districts, 46 additional districts. Every year 4 years, now on my GTB growth rate, now on Timin Tiaka, into acquired Busumis now acquired treasure bill, not the better my forecast. Busumis now Bosia, not the better my forecast. busu so na akobo busu na akọ charge my for car after be eche no o say wa do sika akọ bangia wa gba bambu se bia aba deport to interview.
Okay.
See, governance is a collective effort. So no matter a coswa, Mageri, e wasa ye nyina ye kabom. Na mo mpanyifo no mo guide ye. Na mo media fo no mo guide ye. Na mo jai to minority fo nko aso a Mageri enkoyi. Na no atare mbaye, mo nyina na mo gigina mo nti na etwitwe fan ye wo. Sanka mo amu miama no e na mo support to amaya. Ka ye se be kata ye na ga fam.
Okay, me pacho, mami mbisa we you. Say currently, how many judges in almost Supreme Court?
15.
Very good. And now,
18 now. Never one the mutri are retired.
Okay. And now,
11.
Aha. Answer now the beba no more 11. And now what you said now do appointed 15 judges.
Correct.
11 ebi wa he say bi akọ retirement too.
No plan you know. Ebi ananado justice Mariama ananado no appointing no or be call retirement too. Onyanko you. Obeko se December or se September nti ono na o appointed bi amana ko di line so. But Mageri, the simple issue is adia na wo ka se nipa 11 betimi aye ka se sata na nipa ne ye 9 ena mama edi mbienu kwa kan wa mo aye 11 9 people opposition almost there be mama was back in the court 2016 yawo ene ye ne but mama time no Magari who say asamna abano unim a court of appeal. What is justice besides Justice Dennis?
Yeah.
Magari is the best court of appeal. About legal issues this country, Africa here, okay, number one. Mama time, now our court of appeal, no more than need back Supreme Court. General Legal Counsel said that the Supreme Court no judges not those for one thing. Majari, as I speak to you, what court of appeal wa nana Dubai okoho judge high court judge wire who was parliamentary candidate 2016 and John call who central parliamentary candidate 2020 wire parliamentary candidate for 8 years meaning one winning nana du ko fa high court judge no edin ba Supreme Court as against Justice Denisa or court of appeal. Onu ne kire o munya. Magari. So because of the politics in ma. Will you agree?
Okay, me patcho me bisa we yo.
Can you what do wa kono ka omunya no on the fa obi. On ko bi da. On court of appeal. Magari fa no so tunte. Na na ko akufo adu chamber. Lawyer for no more in chambers and na lawyer now no more juma. Wakopa be straight. Unko court high court, unko appeal court, unko Supreme Court straight. Majari, after your man no man ye nyina ye dia. Na no ma say koso. Na muka se mun kata na no arbe o. Constitutional duty for the president. Oba ya na ya appointee. A time will come. Unya appointing for Supreme Court we are want to meet you.
Okay. Mami bisa question we.
Independent of the judiciary.
Okay, mami bisa we yo.
This is the time.
All right. Okay, this is the time. Now this is the question for you. More minority for monemo party NDC. Mo ye press conference. NDC forecast said na do I appointed NPP affiliated judges Eco Supreme Court. Fine. Minority nanado 2 minute ekutano na nye automatic. So bodin na nipa na ko Supreme Court. Obodin a obamo ho said the enra speaker ye ekofa de yente mentem ho ase ko ba ye. Na appointment committee akotena se na woma toto krofo we ya no na ba eye mrahye badwafie ho na magye atum da ben na minority. Mo raise concern Actually, say judge way a MPP affiliated person, and for that matter, more chumo who afirimu. Da ben na may be da.
Ebi afi na ye baby.
Eti abane sana Ghana for who say monya fair to Ghanaians. Momoka will be na more approve me bato me question is na yenya want me ba wadaroma.
Question ni dia AMB so met me answer en nya say we waste two time now I
Okay na bato to. Ba o ma me question is ya na Ghana for to menya ade wo ma appreciate what I'm asking. It wadaroma de mama nu na Ghana for no so nya me question. O de what been that do de onim. Eti ebe Ghana for bi no madwen say mo minority mo nya fair to us because at the end beto ho mo gitu mu wie a na ma ba bonte be press conference say nanado park Supreme Court at the end so automatic or the bremo na mo magye atum ansa asafo na ko beyond that ye wo processes bebre FM ansa na parliament kura magye safo na tum afi wi ya no sen
majere ne o kai enokre to the extent say ye na ye beti omu e pass omu ba ena me ka sa no me sha se ka tell say e sha se na na Ghana for ye tiam ano munya hu be bia ye kono uka e fi o politics na wo ye a president no the constitutional duty into ndrande odibaye or say he is constitutionally injuncted to do what he was doing. And they say, oh, minority koka say, oh, me prepare. Let's say, oh, na wakoye ofia pine. Let's say, it's Ghana for a chapel. Like they say, Ghana for dia 18 can't be. You say, yeah, you benya the party to them movie. Na mwaboye. And no na ye same.
Okay, but some instances were why ebe krapa ne na your friend the vetting. Much mu free mo. Recent appointment and another year nya judge for much mu free mo. Eti ade na esi wo kwan saka we so much mu free mo.
Majere ebe krapa a ye twi ye hu free no. On say ye twi ye free the vetting no no aso aba ama oman no. The entire ye twi ye ho no and say yes the size of government no edoso. By now, a buy no MPC, Uyi, Metropolitan Friend, free energy ministry. But now they have camper air quaco cano. Ye key who free no Yanko be. Because energy ministry who was 3 deputy ministers, 2 deputy ministers, and a one apo can one 3. Who would the crapper air quaco my 4. And still the other no next or no boya yan ferry cano. Omudi abe krapa kaon etre na oho anomam enya na achi na pora di resign here
Abasa na po resign on your president in the year no.
Yes, but no president in kasa misaki obeka to send the economy the opposition for na yen be resign yes
but strategically no unyi ni say na wo munim dada say na po ne ba be the running mate and automatically no na po be ko it is so appoint way.
Now we are running mate, no. I don't know resigning as energy minister. Now you appointed we. And also you born waiting, no. I don't know resigning. What you say? Precisely. You born camp. Oh, na pa running mate. Oh, my dear, you add on. Then you resign as minister for energy. Now, abanu abon papu for dim. Now, I also when I ever be a minister for energy. Now, they may have a camper air quaco count as the minister of state, as the minister of energy. As I would the Ghana for a diagro, the can walk and I would piano panica. And who will not be part of that.
Okay. Baby, maybe Sunday say. Napoi sena onim so be running mate. Dia na onim say bi obe resign. President na muninim. Enti o ye ne preparational work na dia to wo preko. Na wa appoint you bi. Me kwa sorry pa. Me say sorry pa ni wo president.
Okay baby ah. Oh yes. Yes ni dia. Ni mata ka chere say si hu na me ba bi you.
Aha.
Okay, have boy ba ni team.
Auntie, I know the band is Anna at the baby baba.
Oh, Eddie Abrova, Pata. Obey the partner, they say, Media or Hotis, you what? No more obey any no more Bessino. One Cata. We got no 4 years to crank.
Okay, but Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, Sir Ekoba, say President, an appointment to the Supreme Court, and now judge for our power woman. Sir, Yetiminya dissenting views from the minority captured. Our Mohazad Mua. Agame will say, yes, they are more cano, and Yadia Mobo and Yoso. And for that matter, no, Ghana Phobinum, a better Masia, rather than say, or the Abba. Mobile Montie, I must say, our appointee MPP affiliated judges. But the one idea, Muntiminka, Emma Mohouse 1 year on record, no yet to me, won't dear womb.
My dear record, no dear, so Justice CTA, who Justice JGDA, the records were there. The parliamentary calendar posted in Nigeria out. The performance I'm quoting in Nigeria out. Into 200 no more, the hands out of there out. But the Uka, me know ya didn't say. I didn't see a driver to na young Kotwaba and Tiamo. As for the dissenting views there, Parliament, they do how because of Uko hands out that they will give it to you. Until they are clear. Until none they will come here. But as a matter of fact, there was serious issues. There was as for mine. There was far green a woman. And they say, oh, my moon, judge for Kano. So, Mark, constitutional review committee, no Supreme Court judges 15. We don't just have to wash it under the carpet. There was a BBF. So, there's work to be done. Ejuma Ohai was a.
Okay. Now, media review, no so basso. Hey, I know your
media review. Na been a guy was in and you cry away none dear.
And when it may she
but Jerry, baby, I buy no day on my no aqua cosheno. This are man for the bit me a gigana for because what shikapa the capacity in Ashi now what being in Asa and it needs a new effort. Normally, be was a yes, fano. Ye, unse soja for marchi na bakutuma, it was a reseti. And son no mako pentiza.
Yeah.
West Africa has a Ghana and Soria, or Manum Canina, Burkina Faso, and that is why there must be a change. Because say change, like I say, budget now the buy and no review no the buyer. Ghana needs a new budget. Ghana needs a new president. But say Januma Nanado and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, there is no way say the DIA can bit me draw. Because more problem with ego. Say Omekano Crese, we are in years we are in years MPP need the name Krana, or so need the nana. That is what they do. But the DIA do know on a very serious note. The Usha President Akufo-Addo, ni baby odi o mana dro na me chairman of economic management team ever out. Say me ba mbesa yi lady no. Me ba me twa we mo. Me ba me flat rate. Me ba me we. Now you as a leader of the party, and they will do media review ba. Majeri, enye wa nanka wo ye changes. Who party ye show? Also was strikers ever bench. Yet the 7 minutes are to say, the 5 minutes are to say 5 minutes we are there so. What guy who strikers now so bench? What guy who say you call return match here and I'm better to come. And there coach will ask if one airport one number boo. Who can have before coach be on Bono airport or Muka Bono airport or can say or Nukra resign. So okay.
Kaipa
Ghana 4 years. Exactly. Supporters no come with the Abako Park was there. Omuko Bukuchino. Omudu was not on appointment, determination of appointment. I was going to resign. Gary, and be and now do the 2024. But more munga say, Mutu Abano Maya 2024. Yeba, Yebecha Yili Dinum, Yeba, Yebe flat rate, Yeba, Yebe. The overwhelming now, and then your media review. Bring the budget to Parliament and let pass it. Now you won't say, when you break, the Ukano, you walk the talk.
Okay.
That is our position.
All right. Now, a new appointment. So, will you be part? Because you are the minority, will be part of a year one of Nana.
Majari, Dr. Kiselato Fortin is the minority leader. On the Onyanka as a deputy whip. Misha Teko Kasa na kwese manfa bu ni di man. Which I shouldn't do. And the no be decided as to whether say you be part and not say you part. And now no so meaning say or no so be any consultation and sana wakasa on kasa batasa.
Okay. Honorable Bepa Chomati. We dey you better was. Now what constituency muzo dey we hear adwuma wo dey.
Majari say ukura mponu me be like campaign na me do be ko.
So dey me ko because e kwon me nimu ho. It is about money and ultimate demeko.
We do back on Obian to mean Kabi. I do about to be good minister for information.
Oh, yes. I don't know what will become you. Okay, now we drop. That's it. Yene Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim or your Banda constituency, Deputy Minority Chief Whip, and now we're turning. Can it? Some of the things in the America normally be America for the appointment of a judge for the title Supreme Court or Mampenny Yeno. And then be say minority at the end of me, but admittedly, on about me, Ibrahim Adia to me say 100 dear and create 1 minute to 20 or minute. Oh, because maybe point and say Anamusu be a moon 20 na and capture. But say NDC bear press conference. Almost an hour appointed idea for Edward Supreme Court or MPP before. Na Southway so another body now or the Comma Parliament. Parliament is when DC. Monso Mrashe for na one more to 2 mano as one better 2 mano crano. If you can be brain coso. Na yan shadan who say 1 mat wet ya. Maji 1 mat to maybe. And we are my babonta because president in Edo Moko. I want to mention about admittedly, what you to you're quite a nimino, or can say a be a fin on Baby. Yes, I like that. In fact, I'm a politicians are more candid. Or can't somebody said yet here. If Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, you're one of the few. I mean, him say, Samane Dawa or Bekan said yet here. It's a crab now on for gullibility and Yajuma. And yes, I can't know, dear. Ben, when the microphone and who you was one. I don't want to you.
Kubeura no so on one day and
Odiaba. And I offer for Sruai. Offer for Surana.
And the minimum say baby I went through.
As a
hey. Now worry I day.
Ah. Camera.
Yay.
Teddy Pado was so young word. As a young word.
Hey. What Kubeura no one could be say my jelly.
Yeah, Diana will call Kubeura. I want to talk Kubina.
Sammy Copebi. And I say go up a brain. I'm so mamma back on was over there.
Radina go. I just a whoop baby.
Oh, I say, yeah.
Well, may you back on my chip. I'm out because I didn't know.
You soon here.
And I mean, using it. Me using it. Oh, when you're correct.
Oh,
I didn't go for Pabra. My interest is Kagrama.
Sour.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Kwame, me ya umwao. Me ba penyu no kane no onimade pa. Na so nan se boa no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bona me ka asmacho ase me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wono mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wote anima na so wote akire. E ba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. ni enye hwehwemu mfa na ni no ohaw bia entam so yɛbɛhwɛ ni asia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ni yade no eba emonka ye wadwene o se bibia ye fine wobɛkɔ na bibia ka akina wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne asikyire yade no aya na momani yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afimu wankɔ check up awani ho kra no enye mprenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wo no wabusua nyina Ebra, ni enye hwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho. Ohaw bia no, yebehwe ni asia no ade amamo. Ye wo abɛɛfo mfidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwehmu no. Ye dwuma efo nso de. Wani wote, enti uba yebɛgye wo fel so. White Stone Dental and Eye Care ewo East Legon. Yebe MTN office kesiye no. Frey was 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992. White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Wenni eno kania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia Bonit 100 points now. What do you try to be for 050372 1744 050 1744 na ya can come on Facebook Live and so call her be here. I be of course and so comment our honor. Now what they at all nine so ya share ya can in Adama. Come on, tell me to us on your coin.
Abusia for the Bakata daily guide animuha. Aban Kingsford Sman Babin or the Hanum say. Wa brani bufu ya osake mrasibedeni and na way ocean dress and tian what the tianum say ya as will be a wire wedding na we fracken tet said the amranti any nibi and what they go che at the atunukum and was san shetche a tenon so ya the go che nibi at the tala home pepe and what dress yet to say boys no umu ya wedding no ya sini bufu ya no wasake mrasibedeni no efri mrasibede fie Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia wada hanum say na ogusua na no wase mobile phones beba ubetumi akwaje ba akunu atua ne nkakra na nanum ayemfo ye wo ye tia en wo mu tesu wo mbeto ama no ne nsam no ede pa na Supreme Court wa judge fo mienu the adini mfoni abatuwe aya Justice Sophia Rosita Benasco esa ani obeye fantini ono nso yaso nko Supreme Court we eno ena de speaker asem no baaye mampani apushi se Africa ne Arab yebedi twabom Ghana eye baabia possibilities ewa ha akwanya bebre ewa ha wamawo cap no ewrade ya dom na se atinkwam a August day toso edu baako na beba so eya Accra House of Folk na Accra Heart of Lions na be sisa akan no VRFo na womo emenka Voter River Authority meka video assistant referee womo de no and what as a game be a womo boy no womo cancel game no ebra referee no kɔhyɛ VR no hu sɛ ɔyɛ mistake bi. Arsenal for squad a wɔn kɔ US store no aberante a yɛfrɛ no sɛ Gabriel Jesus wɔn deɛ yɛne sɛ deɛ ɛbɛka no Gabriel Jesus ɛka ho ɛna wɔn ɛrekɔ aberanteɛ bi te sɛ Trossard Jorginho Jacob Kiwo ɛna Seshenko wɔn nyinaa ka ho ɛna wɔn ɛretu kwan aberanteɛ wɔ nimbɔ ɔbɔ sɛ but no osi akan ɛde ma Everton yɛfrɛ no Onana na Onana yi sisi a ɔkɔ akɔsi akan ɛde ama Aston Villa. The Chronicle de Bakrata no Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ne nananom ahemfo ɛwɔ ha wɔn so wɔn bɛto ama no esansa ne bɔhyɛ no ɛɛdɛ mampanin Nana Adeda Nkɔ Akufo-Addo sɛ Africa ne Arabfoɔ yanto abasakɔ mu wɔ mpuntuo kwan so ekuo bi de petition de akɔma MPP amanyɔkuo sɛ party financier bi wɔn akɔdwene ne dan ato agu abra anya kwampa so ebo kwansa ɛna wɔne school nkwadaa ɛkyerɛkyerɛ wɔn mu yi wɔnya 75 nti happy birthday to Ankrebo afei Proverbs chapter 11 verse 25 whoever brings blessing will be enriched and who waters will himself be watered. Deɛ wɔde nhyira bɛba no wɔbɛyɛ nhyira bebree ɛna deɛ wɔde nsuo bɛba no nso yɛde nsuo bɛpete ne so. Na the Chronicle de Bokrata n'anim ha Heartfoɔ ɛne Heart of Lions na bɛbɔ wɔn World Cup no. Onana no a ɔkɔ Aston Villa no ɛwɔ ha. Alexander Jiku ansa ɔbɛkɔ Rennes ɛno wɔ France de Bokrata di aba. The New Crusading Guide yɛnim ha Professor Buedi ɛna wɔkyɛ banks no a mampani collapse no ɛyɛ PNDC saman ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ FITA S Auditor General afei High Court afine ne Amedu Sorogo 30,000 Ghana cedis yo adaya illegal construction ɛwɔ Medina wo si dan yɛnya kwan paso nti yɛse contempt ate no wonkotua sika military ɛna aposifoɔ ɛna akɛse yɛne properties bi ɛwɔ nungwa nananom atena nkunya ɛne sɛ ntokwa ɛba ho monto abama MPP amanyoko na on sustain free senior high school ɛyɛ protozoa ɔno ɛna wɔyɛ parliamentary candidate ɛma MPP amanyoko wɔ suhum ɔno wɔde adesrɛdeɛ ɛma adehye afei otibo nso ɛna abu Ramadan partyfoɔ ni bi ɛna wɔn kasa wɔn nhyɛ na mansote a ababɛda otibo nso ɛne Ramadan tem no party mpanimfoɔ nhyɛ no wɔn nsiesie ontumi nkɔbu obi adan a ti sɛ ntungu obi ɔyɛ party financier na wɔsi ɛnyɛ hwee yɛnya amanenka hyɛ Jamaninka nyahwe na wompena bɛɛ tete wo kyɛ ɛdan bebrebe ɛnte sɛ sika a wɔde hyɛ mu nyɛ sika ba na wakɔbu ato agu na ma bɛka kyerɛ ne sɛ opani wode atwa so ɛnyɛ hwee nyame na de ma ɔno ana ɔde ɔgyeɛ wode ɛnyɛ hwee sɛ wiase agyapadeɛ kora yɛmfa nkɔ hwee yɛmfa yɛni nto ɔsoro ahemmam ɛhɔ ne yɛ Bible koraa sɛ yɛnhyɛ agyapadeɛ wɔ soro ɛwɔ deɛ nweboa ne nnɔteɛ mfuturo kora mpo mfa ho na akɔsɛe na asase so deɛ yɛbɛda ne agya ɛntie nyina bɛgya wɔ akɔ nti opani twa so gya ama ne nka sɛ sika na yɛ sɛn sɛ $100 million mpa wobɛdi ama nasa ɛnyɛ hwee wowɔ nkwan deɛ wowɔ adeɛ nyinaa ne yɛaka sɛ yaa ne yɛse wɔntwa so bibifoɔ na Telidas party anim ha ɛna wɔse NDC anhwɛ a free senior high school no wɔmbɛtwam na 2024 election flag bearers ɛna wɔn running mate no wɔde wɔn mfoni abɛtoa Dr. Matu Opoku Prempe ɛna Professor Nana Jane Opoku Adjuma sɛ na podium sebi na bua so to e den no no longo koto abasakom samo ya mo politics ya mo nyina mo nyire mo huna mo nya mo campaign sa comparison no de aya mo nta so kura na sebi na po ne tipa ne professor na no poku agyeman oh bibia mu eba no ayi economics ya professor bi na wakasa wa he wose financial crisis no amampeni ye no na eye ejampeni se ye twa kwan ne za anka ho dan ya o se ye kwan ne tene the insight the bureaucrat ananim ha yakwa akogiri papa ne dan ya to agu demolition a wo mu koye ya akogiri papa ne dan to agu ya se apartment no bet say 50 million Ghana cedis apartment ya wo mu akogiri to agu na nipa a wo mu se wotet the bureaucrat kan Abu Ramadan Maame Samira Bawumia second lady ni nua no no wo mu se ehwo ye busua saase ya nko mu besi ebusua fie wo ena papa na akosi da bebre si wo na enipa ni bi atra krata de akoma party mpanimfo se saasem we de so wo mu anhwe no wo mu anka no wo mu yesa nyahwe a ebe course wo num pa Yara Ibrahim Mahama and wakodenate and near men yakuma a shame back adio no 20 vehicles and what the generators are Kasiami and Sanka or the Akoma Liberia Airport Authority Ewo Morovia Suwamunye na one farm wabwa His Excellency Joseph Boakai and the Vice President His Excellency Jeremiah Kwan and na Umu Ajay Yara Ahmedu Sorogo 30,000 Ghana cedis contempt and yet the atono so say o si illegal strategy ewo asasi bi so ewo Madina Mampenina nado ane Arabofo ya kabum ya tuabasakom ya said ebekwa osi there ankoda ne bosia ba the hawk the bureaucrat ananimu ha His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia yaso aya ade pa yempre no mampeni na nado danko akufuado youth temperament agency recruit na wo vote ade ama MPP for job security saa no wakatire wonum afi 20 cars ne generators miensa ya yede akwa Liberia fo no eno so ewa ha na ose the bureaucrat de said the oye no a waya no Mahama na eso ode Ibrahim no eka ho oda senior high school girl na wo mu atene se hotel and journalist yo na dark tactics bi a yeso ode be size journalist metabo ne din o no ho den pa no ho so efe no ho efe pa Prophet Amezo and wa Ben's Ghana card and slaves followers was Ghana card and now brofana na mente. I don't think so bet to me as Ghana card because Prophet Amezo Ben's Ghana cards and slaves followers.
And what slave?
And slaves. So I say Ghana card. I say Ghana card there. Thank you, betchen. Because your minor, you Japadi. I don't think so.
Amra?
Hey.
I am for message in the country.
Yo.
I'll wait for 2 no MONTIE. Will be out to Yankra. It's a mere boy and then I wait.
Yo.
We did.
Mr. Ma, good morning. So, woman in fro. Mama Parliament was sold no money for the Korama for Moncan Yipa, Yabeshabukwa. Listen, say, Beji Scabi Belimo. Why? Momo, Moncanacasi. Ghana had the end. More money about Chiboko, Yabechuka Bejiska. Any listeners, your baby, or Belimo free a friend saying, Parliament a guard room honum. Why? Parliament say, your baby, you must free or the Korama for Momo Ding. Mr. Mike, moon through, Yitimu.
Oh, you are the city to us. Your argument didn't flow.
Where you cry,
Oh, you know, but wait and come in the bar.
I will do the phone.
So do the phone, so do for a band. Obego the view ground. No, I'm a young could be Patrick Wakubrako. And I was sending but also now the argument in my trust on terms are. Yes, I'm my dear, the tears that I do. More fire flow, my dear. If you do one, a year pedo couldn't be out to the other. Okay. Karama messages in the German young queen. Not the only young fan. And to us, high need 100.9. I may count say, Wootie, a Ghana, Montie, Yanshe, messages in Libya, Ewaha. Richard Eddie Friama Saman. Also, Honorable Samuel Abujinapo, the Land and Forestry Minister must read Proverbs 16:18. Right goes before destruction, and a house is ready before a fall. How can you reply the overlord of Gunjaland? You erred instead of you apologizing, you rather wrote a long rejoinder. Just like the long press statement that you penned down on the stolen government land. Honorable Samuel Abu Jinapo, learn humility from your older brother, John Abu Jinapo. Richard Edifri Amasama. Meshaka Sante. Onusu Difri Amasaman. Also, so where at all are we heading to as a country? The hardships and suffering under this administration continue increasing every day. I bought a small tube of yam, yesterday for 50 Ghana cedis. We could not even feed me to my satisfaction. Hey, I have a answer. And you want it woman as on. And these incompetent people are still talking about breaking the 8. What a joke. JM, please come and save us with your 24-hour economy. So you have said them opinion. Come in MP Amasama. Lamteke Rashid said, good morning, Mark Jerry. If Dr. Mahmoud Baumia was in his late 60s and chosen a 75-year-old running mate, NDC foot soldiers would have been quick to draw a correlation with happenings in the Democratic Party in America, vis-a-vis stepping aside of President Joe Biden on account of poor health, and claimed MPP had no strategy in place for succession plan. When Kenya youth go on demonstration, NDC foot soldiers would claim conditions in Ghana are ripe for same. When there are military coup in West Africa, the foot soldiers would wish same will happen in Ghana. Where Meshaka, Lamprik and Rashid, or the Vitema. Where is Mark Jerry? Good morning. You are the morning show host in our time, Mark. My name is Honorable Frank Amankwa, Assembly Member Kitase. I love the way that you conduct your interviews. I see you are a lawyer, maybe I'm a lawyer, but I wish to be same. Inti law ne Eddie Amekwakoye. Francis Sata Eddie Fiama Saman. Also, I support the Speaker of Parliament 100%. How can member of Parliament believe like that? Hey. Okay, Francis Sata. When say McJerry, in fact, this current Speaker of Parliament is too much arrogant. Hey, which one you? Can't work any, yeah. And why the MP also left the house? He should have not leave the house. He should resist the order. If the MP refused the Speaker order, what can the Speaker do? Well, quarter the freedom, Makwegu. And what Parliament will not go can say why. Zuberi difficult one. Also, President Akufo-Addo has served Ghana to the best of his ability today. And today, Ghana have seen more infrastructure like schools, hospitals, roads, astroturf, football pitches. 3 SHS, the nightmare of the NDC. Doomsday is over. As well, Ghanaians, please, let's continue this good governance with Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Regards to Mavis outcomes. Zuberu, Edificanso. KK and Sudificanso, American Town. Looking at the massive developmental projects in the difficult times, in this difficult time, clearly shows that MPP government is a government for all. And this party never again approve kudos to Honorable Mavis Awakumse. Gomez Adomi Piletu said this media budget will be a fantastic. 8 must be broken. We must break the 8. Dr. Baumia Betuaso, special greeting to Honorable Nana Madukia, parliamentary candidate of Kanyokwe North constituency. When said Dr. Baumia is seriously campaigning out there, selling his good messages and what he can do if elected as president of the Republic of Ghana. Where is the 24-hour economy? Mr. Lazy Mahama sitting in his house saying that he has won the elections. Desperate Mahama, incompetent John Dramani Mahama, please wake up, because there is no way you come back into power again. MPP is winning. That's it. David Adivikanswa Otamen. I'll say McJerry, Dr. Baumia promised Okada's riders, VW cars. Where are these cars? And how? And now becoming mobile phone dealer. Is it Okada Nababe a mobile phone dealer? Let JM vote for JM to bring 24-hour economy. So Chia Felix now call you. Where's McJerry? We thank God for another wonderful morning. Ghana Parliament matters are rising. What is happening for the replacement of Ghana card? From 100 Ghana cedis to 410 cedis, just like international passport from 100 to 500, under the watch of Akufo-Addo Bawumia. December 7 is just around the corner. Francis Akpalu, East Lagos. Alasan says Odifrizenu Central. Today's media budget review is going to be business as usual. Nothing new can happen. That will give the mood. That will give the good people of Ghana hope. After 7 years, 7 months, and has gone wasted. Has gone waste under this clueless, incompetent liability family and friends, drivers meet and his boss government. The finance minister is just coming to continue the same lamentation. That's what I say, Wilson McJerry, the Speaker of Parliament, rather acted rudely. The MP spoke nicely, began by giving the Speaker respect, saying with all due respect. The Speaker said he represents only the people of Sefi Yoso, but he represents the whole country, which of course is a bad comment. By sacking him from the House, if he doesn't go back, who will represent the people of Sefi Yoso? SK Muhammadum and Odiabe. Phobia Rasta Edifri Cantamanto. Osama Jerry, I beg Ghanaians do not listen to the MPP's talks and lies. Ghanaians, we beg everyone to vote for JM and NDC to change this bad times. Susubiribi the free Accra, Susubiribi Amoakon. Or say a vote for NDC and MPP, which all Ghanaians know shall continue to destroy our rivers, forests, and we shall continue to depend on loans, which shall have the negative impact on the exchange rate and the economy of Ghana. They can never develop Ghana's agriculture and industrialization as the poor shall continue to remain poorer. These two parties come for the good of the family, leaving you and I to eat leftovers. Ghana, let's be wise. Vote for Alan Chamatin. I had the cancer brown. The message was I had the intimate kind control. Where's Ogama Jerry? Please, I greet you. Traffic lights at Toyota Gamod leading to Graphic Road and Beye Mine Cold Store is still not working. Almost 1 year now. We don't want the unexpected to happen, since it's a highway. It's Ecuador Trumpet, tasty aspect fast food. Where's McJerry? This is Kweku from Tema. The ski shoe and the one used to carry the load is called sledge. Okay. It's Kwabna Asumwa. Where's for the thief come to steal, kill, and destroy? NDC and Mr. John Mahama will you use every foul means to deceive? Hey. NDC and John Mahama, will you every foul means will use another day to deceive you? That is all that they know. No hope, no direction. Meanwhile, at the same time, that lost hope is taking care of their world's feet at the free SHS STEM schools and others. Ukala Jonas Medasi. Paul Usadi from American House. AK professional for Hawa. The NDC party has nothing good to offer, so let's vote him or let's vote against them. All same story, JDM. Kudos to Mavis Akumse. Was the Speaker of Parliament trying to be a dictator or was just trying to show off? Or he did so out of anger or jealousy because KT Yaman ordered the representatives of the cement manufacturers to leave the meeting he organized? What the Speaker of Parliament did was clear indication of intimidating or imitating what KT Yaman did. Somebody free UK. Where's the McJerry? Shut up. Why do you want to always be a PRO for the MPP? You want to tell me if Ghanaians speak, the speaker can't hear it? McJerry, try to be a Ghanaian every time that you have to back MPP people. What is wrong with you? You have to be an independent person. That will be a question. Me, I met you a crumpo. Who catch them say me independent? Me, I met you me na matre. Who catch them say me independent? Intimidate say. Sometimes. Okay, thank you. Anytime NDC left government, some of their ministers suffer jail terms by the competent courts of the land. Just imagine this ambulance saga. Maslock, Maslock, NDC minister on the run. Rain, so I thought I'd be able to meet trouble who papa. Hey! Yo, but that's a Ray. Ebia, my ebre. Where's a good morning, McJerry? Have you heard that your mentor, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, is saying that he will credit Ghanaian mobile phones as Techno Pop 8? Techno Pop 8. Your Techno phone behind there. Techno Pop 8. Pop 8. And I know okay. AG Techno Pop 8 is selling at 1,300 cities. And how many months, if not years, will one use to pay for the phone? Your people always insult her with impunity. I don't know what Deborah. Now, your people and my mentor, me catch her when he said, Dr. Baumia is my mentor. Anyway. Where is my name? Is Ebenezer from Kwabena. MPP led by incompetent President Ekufuado and Baumia promised to reduce internet data in their 2020 manifesto, but rather it is increasing. MPP, it is coming attitude. No wonder the cathedral that they promised, God hasn't been built. Say no to the MPP comes 7th December. Also, Charlie Kule Makurugu and Louise Akwache, your female NDC communicator. Men Samadi that if Bechem Toronto. On say, I'm sad to hear Dr. Baumia promising the youth to buy phones on credit and pay 1 cedi every month. Is it normal to pay 1 cedi every month for a phone that costs 3,000 Ghana cedis? The minimum price in the market is between 2,000 and 3,000. Ghana is a serious country, and we need serious leaders to govern us. The unemployment rate is 40.7. Instead, for Dr. Baumia providing youth jobs for the youth, he is providing mobile phone. When you say good morning, McJerry, please, this is Abena and Sunya Mayor from Kasua. What was John Mahama a successful president? The answer is no. And Ekufuado, who has been Ghana's president since 2017, has significantly influenced the country through various important initiatives. His free SHS policy expanded access to education, and the One District, One Factory initiative has stimulated local economies and created employment opportunities. Breaking the eight is really possible. So, Anita Obo and Misa. So, for Mamia Di Freedom, also Dr. Baumia's vice president has done a lot of Ghana's economic development, and he is one of the best vice presidents who has ever had, that we've ever had. So, I'm pleading with Ghanaians to give him the chance to lead as president. Coming back of Mahama and his NDC party is suicidal. So, for Mame, or the freedom. Amisco Spelele, so undoubtedly, the media budget review will be very fantastic, which will meet the demand of Ghanaians. Regards to Honorable Mavis Kumsen and Nana Amadou Kiaokankwe North constituency. I'm wondering if the NDC will remain in opposition forever because Ghanaians will never vote for the NDC again. So former President John Mahama should stop making allegations against Dr. Bawumia and Napo. No matter what former President John Mahama and NDC will do, Ghanaians will vote massively come 7 December for the MPP. When say fellow Ghanaians, Professor Jena Nopokwajiman says our market women have not left alone. She is bringing the National Women Banking System to support only women with soft loans. After Dr. Bawumia MPP and MPP have made their business capital to become Hata Hata. Vote NDC and John and Jane for better agenda. Honorable Shomosu, she alive by the free Madina. Correct score, Eddie Fisunyane. Also, Mahama is popular and NDC is popular because Mahama's legacies, the unproductive one, Bawumia won debate with the nation builder John Dramani Mahama. Well, just mention a few of Mahama's achievements. He has built 20 regional district hospitals, 20 regional and district hospitals. And which, you know, you mentioned the UGMC Bank Hospital and this. Mahama left economic buffer that is sinking fund Exim Bank. Okay, correct score, madam. Where's the McJerry? One word for you guys, whether you like it or not. MPP and the Elephant Group are in coma. They are going no matter what, no matter the defense. Thank you, Francis Amechi, for the free Ashalaja. Where's the McJerry? Now we know that the way Kwabena disrespects you every time on your program, you can ask your NEET FM Marshal to work him out. Okay, Obisabom. Can you ask the Marshal to work him out? But on disrespect, where's the McJerry? Please, another prayer is coward. Period. Ejenim Kasua. Where's the McJerry? Why are you disregarding the fact that Honorable Efriye said it does not lie in your mouth? Referring to the speaker. Speaker's concern was to the fact that Honorable Efriye said your mouth isn't not insulting and disrespectful to the speaker. Can anyone speak to Otumfuo in that same regard? I'm Kwame Amagulu from Enchi. Okro Yabua de Breman Beni. Also, I don't get some Ghanaians, so you want all kinds of development in your area, but you don't want to pay tax. So what should the government use to develop your area? To me, this year budget should not remove taxes. You mean the mid-year. Say, Kobe Edifica as well. Also, in less than 24 hours, that the credit score policy by Dr. Bawumia became topical in the country. Every Ghanaian has understood and appreciated its subsequent importance. Yet, the NDC has still not been able to explain the 24-hour economic policy. Since January, the understanding is clear. Only the MPP and Dr. Bawumia can be trusted with the Ghana's future. Regards to Mavis Kumsen. When he said, good morning, please, the road Mr. Kwabramafo is talking about from Awushi to Mala on the flyover, instead of the contractor working on the expansion joint, they just apply the coal tar on it without working on the big gap. So if you don't know the road well and you are using a motorbike with a little speed, it can just throw you away. Why do we sometimes do this to ourselves? So don't you have supervisors at the Ministry of Road? Nanaya Otabura number 2 shoveling station. In fact, Sakwa and Enra will be frame catchem say, one more to quite rough. It says, be on be Phyllis, there be on my channel, one more you treat them rough. It's a minimum their contractor chrono yet. Oh, Sakwa. Your circuited if you type for say no amount of cheap propaganda and lies from the camp of ex-president John Dramani Mahama and his NDC people can change the minds of Ghanaians to vote massively for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the MPP parliamentary candidate come 2024 general elections. We all know that JDM has managed our economy and shared our hard-earned taxpayers' money for himself and his cronies. Ghanaians cannot afford to give him another chance. We shall surely break the Yasankide. Enoch Asamaika says, before Ghanaians will believe what Dr. Bawumia is promising to them, let's ask him Has he fulfilled what he promised in the 2016 and 2020? Ghanaians, let's not do any mistake. Dr. Baumia and the MPP has nothing good to offer. We Ghanaians also win from a friend, aka Darling Boy. When it's also the MPP led Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Apo is very optimistic about breaking the 8 to protect the good policies initiated by President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Baumia, like the free SHS. It's possible. Let's do it together for the future of our children. Sami Boacha Samaikasi. Eric Akubuade the free bechem. Also, no government in Ghana's history has performed better than Nana Akufo-Addo and Dr. Baumia. They are the first government in Ghana's history to introduce policies that spread the national cake and development. Historically, development has spread all over Ghana, and this is the government that we want. Also, Dr. Secho Yeboah, Benjamin. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. The reambulance case is years to come, and Konofurata, AGYEMAN, men and others will be crying in court. My regards to Alec William, Akurugu, where Azaleko, Simon Azaleko, EP down. Please, can I get JM's number? Because we are suffering from a shaman to a funeral road, always traffic. And I know he is the only one who can do it for us. But your JM didn't mean a number. And this in anybody may be son so one. Well, sir, McGarry, good morning. This issue about speaker. It's a punishment to the MPP if your father is wicked, so he is your father. Why should MPs vote for the NDC member of parliament to become speaker? Switching to Samuel Kwekutete. Incoming MP Lowa Menya and Honorable Pius Enam Hajide. Reverend Okumado, Lowa Menya. The biggest strategy that ever happened to this country was allowing Abangwebin to serve as Speaker of Parliament. No wonder he is displaying power wantonly by sacking innocent MPs from Parliament House. I'll forever blame the MP who voted against Michael Kwe during the Speaker's election. Bagben must know what he wants. Bagben must know that he won't be a Speaker forever. Okay, I will afford Babana. Yeah, the discussions, you know. The discussions in the church, so.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Kwame, mi ya umwao. Me ba penyin no kane no oni made pa. Na so nan se bua no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple kra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bo na make as much as me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. Eba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nenye nhwemu mfa na ni no ho bia entam so yebwe na esia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ni yade no eba emonka ye wadwe ye se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso na esi che yade no aya na momani yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no enyem prenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wono wabusua nyina Ebra, ni enye hwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho bia no yebehwe ni asia no e de amamo ye wo abafun fidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de ye san hwehwemu no ye dwuma efo nso de wani wote enti ba ye beje o felso White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon ye be MTN office kese no free wo 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992 White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Wenni eno kania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know
natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay. Yamo akwa be de ba eye neat 100.9 so. Na mami bisa wo say opese wutu kwan eko Canada. Opese okodi holidays ewo Canada. Opese wokusua ade ewo Canada. Ede hu ba bi a opese wo de fa. Wan hwa na connection man bi akwa ejeje usika edi o. Nti odi ane say woni add value console. Wono omo ebedin komo. Sure number si fatu wo si ye na frewom 0543 98 917 0543 98 9017 and 055 791 5662 055 791 5662 and 020 22 65 500 020 22 65 500 when you add Valley Council one more enkasa na one best directive one more a year 25 countries one more connected I won't bet me aboana university be a person who goes no one more do any facilitate the amount to one more kasa not Legon gonna be home a year as ye 0543 98 9017 ayo my number sabri e kasa idea Canada na person wo holidays bi na person wo ko omade say on add value consult ebedi enkomo edi nkuta ona bibia etimi akoso na na kasa mache na to say na me adom open edi nkopa ase na monyo mo so no me ko say
senia ye nyina enim no enye me ko so fine ezi ahobo na na obi ye say ye betimi ahwe na yetimi agye aba no ni agye akonwa no ye papa de obi ya ready because this year no hwemu a complain de e wo ho obi everybody is fed up with MBNDC we dey mo amunya more research obi ya fed up it no this year no we say independent candidate beba
movement for change
serious it no enra na me wo EBN TV in fact and the issues now never on board in fact you see the issues that people are ready now. People are getting to understand the concept of the independent candidature and the concept of leading from that angle.
Okay.
It's in fact, there is a serious change coming. There's a serious, for research in Baba out in India. In fact, per research.
Fit for the Abba
and
a projected JD.
And those things research it doesn't make any difference. The issue is that we have. I think it said 3 months or so to the election day. And we are rehearsing from now to that day. I know we wait me magic. And you go so.
Okay. All right. You mentioned commoner say the AC or Parliament.
Yes.
Speaker. The Parliamentary Marshal.
Yeah.
One more whiskey. Your friend is saying Dr. Kwekwe free.
Okay.
Because of next what can the actual speaker say the ball. Enyos. Ade we see a dear ne kachre ebi ka say bi a speaker no edi 2 million ebi so say a MP so ebi a wanka say ye
yeah
ade mame say e mo ba answer na no sitak fo nso one more aketu ansensem one more strike colleges of education a chere for aban mu mpanyimfo ye GTech tertiary Ghana Tertiary Education Commission one more de krata akoma controller say July busumi yaketu ya no omo hwani no omo antu ya ma sitakwe because omo tenefia ache ejo maketu ya omo fa freeze ento so ma yentie esem ni bi omo de tu dwa na fe yembe discussion
the employer that not until the employer complies with all the outstanding arbitration award by the NLC, the union shall never call off its ongoing strike action. We want to caution that any attempt to illegally freeze salaries of our members who are on a legal strike shall be met with the legal action against whoever takes such, an action. And we shall also meet it with all the protestations and all the rights and privileges that the 1992 Constitution grants to CITAC members and our citizens of Ghana to fight against injustice.
CITAC Okay, it's way I am CITAC. One more president and another sense I'm to you. It will just a year criteria about MONTIE. Na edi adance ye pefi. Say one more and you one very resisted. Because woman with the entire it is a cocobanasa. Na yansha a year speaker so nedia is here. Our Ghana Rashi with your fear. I feel my journey and and I feel discussions and your financials.
For consideration and report to the House. Please, you have to apply the new standing orders in this matter. But in giving you the information, I've given you an idea of the expectations of the people of Ghana. That is for you to consider as part of the reports, and for the House to decide as to whether we will approve or disapprove those nominations. His Excellency clearly stated that he is constitutionally injuncted to do what he has done. And so it's now for you to also look at. Honorable member, you want to speak? If you want, I'll grant you the opportunity. Yes.
Mr. Speaker, with all due respect to your chair, these preliminary remarks you are making are prejudicial, and I believe that as representing the good people of Sevi also, it doesn't lie in your mouth to remind us of the things that you said. Thank you.
This is a completely rude remark, and I can send you out of the House now. It lies in my authority to do so. You represent the good people of Sefiwiaso. I represent the whole country. Please, Marshal, take him out of the House. Marshal, take him out of the House. I will not entertain such disrespect. It lies in my mouth.
Na the anunso esi ye no. Nanagaza. Two major stories out here. All
right. One, measure your papa issue na causes is here. Your papa babin.
Abe microphone man.
Okay. Your papa babin. Asama. Okay. In fact, this goes to the underscoring of independent leadership. Honest leader, someone who has integrity, someone who acts on his words. The way no, one way or the other, no be able to say he is being too over power driven or power drawn or power drunk or whatever term that you give it. But Papa no so kasa or kasa no, MP no feedback nenye. One way or the other no, with all due respect. Rebattals are. It's I believe say on or that dream one or at least I mean say before Basa the Ukraine there should be some kind of decorum. It's send your papa order his outing no is in order.
And
because he's in charge.
Wangasaye.
Because when you are doing rebuttal, there are some ways you can choose to, but you have to be decent. You are also a leader. So as a whole leader representing a constituent, now whereby the Speaker of Parliament and so on also order a lot of issues at the same time, and he's on grounds. So if anything to go by, he has to also maintain discipline. So I believe that there's a kind of issues that sometimes when it comes, you have to get the boldness and the kind of confidence to put things in order, maintain discipline. and it's a sign of maintaining discipline. So for me, I'm okay. I'm okay with the actions that went on.
So you mean a speaker's decision, no?
It's right. It's in order. It's in order.
Okay.
It's in order.
Now, you share a year, SITAC, one song strike, the Wamaketuya.
Yes.
Letter, Ako, say, Wamaketuya, no, a binding finance.
In fact, you see, person breaking it here. Some of these things, is uncalled for. Wow. Because to me, there are lapses. Say it's me point to be a corrupt, no. Because I suspect fishy deals among their leadership. Anything I won't believe you, no. Because in group only representing my interest. They almost say don't pass our salaries through them there. Or don't pass our interest through them. Then there's an issue. There are issues to be addressed.
There be leadership na neka sound. Because we say I buy no na ediako.
Yeah.
Ediako akoma eye sita. Say womo enhwese controller entria achechire for you. Because woman could strike since June 2024. Since June 2024. June, is it don't woman deserve salaries in a to amount?
And then I make us say, Opezo break it as some of these things, you don't have to do that. Opezo break it because right, you see, Bibian will come papa and get trade. Oh, I didn't know shares you're saying, and the baby you're saying there. Honor I say the cause and effect. What I say. So I don't know almost reaction or more reaction. They are right. Because you have engaged them to offer service. And every contract terms biano, the offer and acceptance, if say considerations now we don't fulfill your part, you don't expect your destiny to also give his side of the deal or deliver. In fact, in line with this, may I support their court action. Government is your duty to ensure say every worker under your jurisdiction is being catered for. Now say if there are lapses, now say almost complaining, now say almost construct, now say you want to punish them, and now say you want to use some of these measures. Say Master, who say asem no? Don't mind you are going for election. That means sometimes I mean cry some of these things I mean here. And you bond for CK issues here, and for that, now who are training and answer, sa, and also, I want to mean so to as own dear. Times in the idea of the mind, and I do a noble so. Where music and also almost now, because when I strike for some time, didn't know. I mean, if I has idea way. Me cry them, almost a number corner. Almost seeking for interest. Almost damages in total. Because you can't if you can't obey the obligations, you can't say and I ain't master, you have engaged them in service, so you have to fulfill it. Doctors in a call strike and kabana release this car. A chroma yembo teacher for some you find yasem. Anything that papa land say or no education is his priority. Or be making sure say my for the deserve mono monsabeka. And you been there the caucus way and 2 fees and independent president ya. Alan president ukrum had more. Science and who because so. Ube hemokrana sikaba or maternal we hear the investment cause or the answer no money as on for so betray to amoka. What kind of insane who na cause way? Etiefo. Ebinio is a who ebinio. Ebinie. Wo bana okubeko school me akwachira de ni teacher ni esikasema kwa problem. Ufisa no teacher ni no obenya san ma akwachira so be chira de. They say patriot on say. Is a lot of aduane ko didi ne ade expenses na wo mo ka za mo kwa na mo didi yi me teachers no kwa me form so omo kokro mo siki damages e wo court. I'm telling you.
Okay. All right. Information I'm picking is ministry no egusu engage wo. Letter na bade but when you sure say bia e betimi effect. Say wo mo July salaries wo mo ntua. Ekins opoku atenase. Against Edison.
Ofa, I'm your doom.
Yeah, oh, the old MPP ni. Momo abemu de na just no man na mo table so ni. Against 2 major stories. More member of parliament back on. EC or parliament. Any tax strike.
Offer mefa akonya we so na machia. Na machia otiefo nyina na me de nchia kese so amaye honorable Michael Ochibefi. Eye mashebeni dwani owo New Job in South. Offer enra de see wo parliament no meka say it was quite unfortunate. Say eye the speaker of parliament any era honorable Efriye enya that altercation no and I say that disagreement there a course of record there na ye new ho all of us cannot speak to it nemo there ba video so any near media for a report here yenya video ni bi ahwe ana megina so e there IM analysis o share video a course so the speaker of parliament abra his excellency the president of the republic already a letter out a communicate to parliament some nominees are why on the Supreme Court bench no and na yera speaker of parliament share na dwen won ho ansa na otoama the floor which he was supposed to do so to decide on the matter na ye share video no na the speaker of parliament ankasa invite honorable Efriye say bibi kan sorry na ye den neka and on the video Yera Owusu Efriye, who is a member of parliament for Seshuriosu constituency, one Omani opinion on the matter. And offer democracy na ye no, chrewadwen na menso ye de menchre madwen. Irrespective of position and ukutawo omaimu no, nobody is above the law or nobody is above criticism. In fact, the president of the republic, Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo, we've had several times people have shown their dissent and people have told some of the things or my opinions on it. And you had a member of parliament or share your opinion on the comment the speaker of parliament clearly no metie the member of parliament for Sefio in my opinion and I make say the video na den ababontin the course chamber off record there. Nobody knows about it. But baby, I see any video now me share any day adabraka. I think say the member of parliament did no wrong. Because at the end of the day, the member of parliament shared an opinion on the comment made by the speaker. And I don't think say the speaker is above criticism. And you see, this issue about Supreme Court, judiciary, of late, nipebinum afatu say at every point in time and as opportunity be on Benyabiano, they'll try to cast a slur on the reputation of the Supreme Court. It's a dangerous precedent of ISAT. Because the judiciary is our last resort, especially to the poor people like us. Because so be chinchimiensa, the judiciary is our last resort to seek redress. And so when you have a group of people trying so hard to cast a slur on the reputation of the judiciary, not a problem. Because the commenter, the speaker of parliament, which he is entitled to do that.
I express the sentiment of the general public.
The sentiment, that is fine. Maybe that is the opinion of the speaker of parliament. And on America say, Yera also free and so shared his opinion on the comment that the speaker of parliament made, which baby amiti wanya bonibia, because the speaker of parliament is also not above criticism. Senia on also sharing opinion on the perceived sentiment of the public. No, Samson you're a member of parliament, no so Sakwan. But I think say the leader, the majority chief whip, another prince was in the spirit of unity, was in the spirit of peace and harmony. But may you susa akwenya nsunama kachre the Ghanaian people anyone wafatu on who say at every opportunity be omubenya biano omube try so hard to denigrate the reputation of our judiciary. Say ebogua eboya yeso. The judiciary is our last resort. Intimate say yenya akwenye bia, we can criticize the activities and the opinions and the judgment judiciary in the beba. Nemu mayen try say in the eyes of the public no you be make the judiciary as an umbrella be a pursue a certain agenda. E ba ne sa emboa oman chichireye emboa mene oman ni nyina. Dia to so biem eye sitak nsensemi a ababo nti ofa school sem eye ade a ehu hia yie pa. Nti all levels of education me ti hei eye school ntina sabi imprediasa me ma me force no ton okantamanto. But esa education ti ana me yedey me ti ha sei enu ntina emu bi no we are so passionate about education. Nti media mesre the Ministry of Education, any all stakeholders. Dear esi biara. Yentenase. Ministry of Education, any stakeholders, any sitak for yentenase. Na yempe asem no pumesibre. Because if two elephants fight, it is the grass that suffers. And then a school 40 feet. And then yenchira de wo school mu. The ordinary student and den ebre. Sabin predias and teacher for no and home. And as sabin predias and the stakeholders now among your students and so ABA and have any direct impact on them. Mestre say as soon as possible, and I'm very happy say what my information say the Ministry of Education are starting engagement to end this strike. Send a teacher for any me I go back to the classroom. No omako eden omako chro madie. No fa manka asem we are not say mamba. Ofa what's it in seminar era a flag bearer Dr. Mahmoud Baumia about the credit scoring system. Yenu NDC for as typical of them. Omafa a seminar omo blowing it said the area Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wakoka sembia ebin sida. Ofa anopawe mamenka ensisu say the concept of the credit score system no. Ofa unim say it is happening in Ghana. Enya de e won bia o enene mi bekirem ofa yesu so no mimi ko school na uko school a ye wa amanfo a omoton omode eniema ba school e beton na those days no mo ba na sabin prayer asan ya ka prayer ni bi no uko a o say oh so bola mi ton 1 Ghana cedis me de ba ma me de ma wa within the week no etua ne den nkakra nti no ade chimba na me ma 50 pesos bia so bolo na 1 cedi ma betua mu 10 pesos kakra within the week no ma eden metua wie the following week no ma sa eden massage biem. The concept of the credit scoring system and yera Dr. Mahmoud Baumia eka nyina ne say me ma me a wutie me wo kantamanto dwom me papa no ma wutie me Dr. Mahmoud Baumia says woto abama no na obeye president 7 January 2025 abai no de nhyehyeye bi ba se woye adwuma anasa woye oman bapa because of the introduction of the Ghana card system yenyina ye enrolling on the Ghana card system because of the effective digital address system nintino the government will liaise with institutions and private companies bia sabe se woti ho na ope bia ene ope phone ato offer ene ope phone. The least phone now, Android phone, ubetimi enya around 2,000 plus. Nipa say ne benya 2,000 on the spot. Akokasa odi koto phone. Enti dia yera Mahmoud, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia eka nyina ne se sa woto abama no be president a. Abai ne den hyehyɛ beba bia. Se who a very good credit scoring system. You just go to this telcos and I say ube call these institutions. Okwa. Then se phone near 2,000 Ghana cedis ah. Ya the phone number no ebia on the spot no wait you best 100 Ghana cedis. Now out of 100 Ghana cedis no afei na wait you na in kakran when you baba on so na 2,000 Ghana cedis no why dey wait you. And offer the air de womni say unim say some of the institutions and I say some of the phone companies so ma start say dey we. Last week me wo ho ana me colleague ba ko bi ni phone na era ana call MTN. Oko MTN na Samsung phone bi wo na o maka chen so oh you bet me the phone ya eden amount no wetua ne kakra phone no was 2,500 Ghana cedis on the spot and otua 200 Ghana cedis
na 2,000 no wo tua 1 cedi 2 cedi no wa wi enta
offer one and me choice make offer me chirim the people are taking the comment of the vice president out of context. Out of context. They all can say, until my colleague, no, Otua 200 Ghana cedis, no, found him say, a day bia, Otua just 20 Ghana cedis. Until when you say, because 2,500 Ghana cedis don't be. But because of that system, now we're on 20 Ghana cedis a day within 2-3 months of Obetua Sikana every the vice president Kaya Yenyanum NDC for as typical of them. They have taken it out of context and they say system ni nyina say ukoji ade na ubetua ne kakra the 1 CD 2 CDs was just an example. One case chinchina chinofa ukoji ade yemfa say 10,000 Ghana cedis. Is it realistic to pay 111 cedis? So clearly, it is the NDC no taking it out of context. And I found him say this credit scoring system no. And you approaching Kwana course waho, Uko Botswana, South Africa, our counterparts. And a course waha. And until I am moving, Yaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Adia to me say we will vote for him come 2025 because our policy we are debating, it has a rippling effect on one. It will reduce the level of corruption in this country. Because meti adwumemu na se me nya 20,000 me nya 5,000 enkoto ade buma me wo akwanya se mekwa akogina maeden metua ne nkakra and so the desire to siphon resources and to engage in embezzlement so na be ya menya sika puduo e de akogi ade anase me de akoto ade no e be fi ho ofa na me ni me colleagues bi edi nkomo University of Ghana na guy back bi ka se mi na me de sreye o si ekins unim se credit score system here ba unim say our year egu bebrebe ni implantu egu bebrebe ebejai because this time around say you busa iPhone na woni sika okọ telcos ho na ye de be ma no ayede we tia ne kakra enu ntini me de the youth of this country ya je policy na tum what the NDC should do is that they should tell us what they will also bring on board sabi say nya akukobuo and I said the rearing of lions. They should tell us the alternative policy. And to know the credit scoring system, Ghana for Atum now would vote for His Excellency the Vice President to implement such a laudable policy.
Okay, madam same. I need 100.9 KYK so at Nasi. KYK, Mache.
Yes, Ominia.
I want to say.
One of my family, Yamia Yeri, a carbine.
Okay.
About Funway. Nkofo we dey say nti ebetimi atena se kra ma December na duru. Ah we ebedu December ni nyina ewu. Info ba akoto aba no. Ah. Dey dey ka dey ma mencha wetie for titiri ni microphone for. Kede constituency for ni microphone gaben for. Chama Luta MPP constituency mecha no. No friend me offer some offer no friend me e din ko mo bebe almost. E di bebe almost 1 hour.
And who offer na Luta?
Nimpompa nyenche.
Oh wow.
Who am na made na there to the MPP for
mo from one country say na urban programs o
make us say na nra wi akra na me wa ha nra wi say me ba ha nti chairman there I think that recently cry ye busu ani ba ko eto ase ma oba sinko asum ti me so na ja me wo hobi nti le ka sa no o ka chem say o Mark Jerry he nra he but me the me answer obekofie so at ya say bedru December no obekofie nya ke me ofare no nti edru adwuma edru ya me mane no bosumi awie ya me mane no
awo ba ben mu a sika bocho
me party ni wini me
sika bocho
me debi me yedmo private sector so I'll continue to do whatever I'm doing my money na kakra so at me abai we na e beso work on e beso private sector ekoyie taxes na egu ye so no a ye ntumi no kenoforiata financial sector ba bia waje aboso oba insurance a waje aboso oba pensions a waje aboso bank nso say ye begu ni age ni de akaye de ho ba bia waje aboso ene ye pese o mo nko omo ye busuefo omo free so nko omo kwa a na African for no so atimi aye adwuma na obi ansa kona no ntimi in the private sector no sa ban we ni ho no ma madwuma be drive menya bi de asane me wofa a ono obedi MC omma na MC kura no ono an ya bibifo na ma me wofa sika me wofa hwie gu ye etuetua man krofo no na wi eche ko so kogini sika special kwesi Peter Kofre no ya o say odi asem odi kwadu akobo ni eti ebedu December de eja na nyame aye adum na busuefu omatimi afiri wako
okay ya kwa ni me yanhwe de ko
so preliminary comment bi
oh de be
me nua keke kensem bi ha na ne ho mo wa say na Dr. Baumia a onu wo PhD say PhD in home economics so say de o minimpo because now me can't tease this and 5 economy ho baby enti ajama cd baby edre ene nam hoyi wono Dr. Bawumia kasa e ka kire say obama ya mobile phone na da bia ya tua 1 cd ni 2 cd wo na atia na abetirim wo nim nyasa se pie bio da
sade ni ho ni ho
enti mark mark e wo ho ye betirim e wo ho enti mark me phone we me phone we me turn 4,500 45 million bosumi bia metua 1 cd and 2 cd divide 45 million by 2 cd na heard the number of years am say Dr. Bawumia ka the video no ntie bi
okay ka say
una man capital
mo video ntie bi ana was 45 million 45 million was a day on ka day was bosumi bia woni phone for no be deli bosumi bia was sa tax akese e de agu omo so a omom ko fa ne ma ne bakura na omuntumi enya price papa bi mfa ma no o samba ba gi ne sika na to say obi mfa bosumi bi obi ntua 2 cd any 1 cd na Dr. Bawumia he for the 24 and he for the chop a year fence policies ne ma no o hwa na bibi sini trimpe no aka cause oni policy aye mo fast ya no mame Bawumia me de sia ne be ma you know jina me de sia ne be ma onu pe na the first presidential candidate ojina simpie so akantata and woye enu ti no be ko promise bosome 2 cd mark my friend no to nche o mu suffocate o ma bonentem ni sabo extra time we afi na abeche phone 1 cd ni 2 cd now would believe Dr. Bawumia you believe him at your own peril Dr. Bawumia no be ka kire say okada for o ma makosi sa o motorbike so makoje electronic cars enya ono e go see say enya Dr. Bawumia na 2020 o ka kire say mnante ne maba wa yenya adwuma yentimi ntua ye danka no wo tua danka ma ye ne tua nkakra o say MPP government will pay our rent for us e himfa Dr. Bawumia no catch say by 2018 Ghana ni bia ebe oni bank account so kura na eno so kura no enye din for you to get it no o share bon wentimi eni so enti wo be gina be simpies be catch say wo be my mobile phone ne de bosumi bia ye to 2 cd ne 1 cd that asem na no kan office nchiri asem na no kan na na nchiri kura na 2 cd wom my di nchiri so eno kura 2 cd wom no aka tell say busumi bia metua 2 cd di ade mobile phone 5 cd interior kura ya 5 cd no aka tell say enya enya me wawa sama no so aka tell say okura Ghana card abetumi de akofrika ma jeri mpacha fam ko ba na minko frika na mka hamadwen me mfa Ghana card nko fri emutuo se bia so se bia nyado emutuo kura ntimi fa Ghana card nkoto enkoji ni emutuo no abe wosi utie Dr. Bawumia hwe abekọ bishop bo asum free say ube my mobile phones na ebusumi bia ye de 2 cd ni 1 cd etua ewiase ne sa na tie wey eno nam simpie so to ayampia say wonu obi policy empty na ye de 24-hour economy aba yentimi nchirem na nkrofo a can review am say cancel ye doma amaka so be review free senior high school so am say it means cancellation enipa am brofo review Moti ase say cancellation better than what 24-hour economy ase 24-hour economy no ehia ma obi a ne tirima bobew obi a na dwemu da ho e no betumi aye den aka na me metire mu aye amo gin mensa mo ko fa ne ba e ho na no ye adwuma ne kun na ye founder omukrom se 24-hour economy e apt TUC guta even Alan Trematin say won 24-hour economy ase na say won economics ase even Dr. Okoboy na wudi mnyasa say Dr. Okoboy doctor ono a former CEO health insurance a man of health minister or a former MP ono kura ka tell say so bi ka tell say 24-hour economy enye possible na say nipa kro no that no so no metena ho e me kasa da it is 99% possible no aba betena no wo chochopo wo betena be ka say yentimi nchirem ehia ma adwenkasefo no matimi atena se no ma adwene Dr. Bawumia ni binti
so west be and the man
no I'm saying that no what what I'm saying is even Dr. Okoboy Dr. Mwao Dr. Alitinima Bobion onu posi 24-hour economy no ebe adwuma na chese meme ne wa yeti ase ha de ye hwan na ba yi omchema ba ko ne kan no who am I won to me bro for no say who am I and even me am dey fair no to nche afi yen ko substantive issue no so speaker of parliament you see here Kroma no yen kan okre wa ha ade na speaker ye no bisa say we breach any parliamentary you fair say rule na say omo you can say no they have a term for it omo standing orders omo de adwuma wo you fair say parliament we breach ana obrichi ya mimi nua penny frank anodom pre mimi nim frank anodom pre nyende he was not even a member of parliament sabre no is regional youth organizer na me na di agora be see ene. I have his number when I call him. But the point is, Senkai idea speaker go contrary to the standing orders of Parliament. Anka Frank, sorry, and yes sober and render an unqualified apology on behalf of the member and then on behalf of his bench. Then let me be brutal.
Member is on your bonnet.
Of course.
Frank
I mean,
and Nini permission. But many Frank and so can say no pay no. But you must say, or your leader. Now, Osusu say no many boy cry be and one can it would have been better. And for the sake of peace, it is also
when you say parliamentary standing orders, no, even when the speaker is talking, you cannot debate the speaker. But
so when debating,
you listen. The speaker.
Or say one rumble. And some of our catch speaker
you see, you are comparing onions to mangoes. Even honorable say it's a bench leader. He's part of the parliamentary. He's a bench leader. He's
the opposition out in the crown.
Now who cry before so bet me?
That is the understanding.
As an ordinary member, crown before you can even speak, you need permission from your bench leader. As an wait me akasa. Are you not part of this mock parliament, student parliament, or campus? Wouldn't say even mock parliament, Krana said be representing constituency biano. When you even want to get up to speak, your leader must give you the opportunity. Speak and as a leader cry sorry. Now also was sorry. Speak about catcher say as a sort day your friend say or where you know. You see, yes. What I'm saying is that the speaker had given a preliminary comment on a particular matter, and he felt say there was no need for because when say na amakofi boa, and so person on also make submission on the same matter. And
speaker right now.
So I'm not sure speaker was expecting the honorable Efriye to make a comment on only the comment now here day or make it, and he thought that he was going to do a different submission. That's what I'm seeing. I'm saying, okay, so you know, see, this is
I say rude.
A rude. You get it. But you see, for the honorable member to have used words like it does not lie in the mouth of the speaker. Speaker, who knew quite so you get it. I say, but you see, the speaker in the house, in the chamber, speaker and a moderate BBR.
Okay.
And this speaker, even as some cramucho soon to and as a moka was a man, speaker feel say, I haven't person can say, Pimpi, Mark, Obeti, I will say, as many as those who are in favor of the say, I. But the others are saying where the nays have it, but speaker, bet I say, the speakers, yes, the eyes have it. Oh, yeah, they are, or baby or no person and kono, a honor because so he had given a background to the issue. What I say, Wama, say, make us say, a law, I say, Wama ruling on the matter. Or say, Mampeni, Casacra, Chocrat, Abre, or my Mampeni, say, or no Mampeni, the only to me, and I say, constitution, no, injunctive or Mampeni, and Conobe, or go ahead, Nanka, why, appointments, no, into no feel say, and Kaumunya and to. You see, apart from the fact that the speaker said, say, honorable free in the comments, no, a rude, no. If you could clearly see in the video, I wish honorable a post channel. Also, I said the boy fool, and then he was talking. Though and some no Canadian, but I mean, the post channel and the boy fool, and a speaker also no. The speaker can allow, and I say, obey me, catch a marshal say, you were free, Timbanim. And you want here, say, Parliament in Brebia, but I also think, say, going forward, no, and somebody be on my senka speaker, Enya Abuteka Kran, so because also on the national television, na a home, I should be Janina, Masha. Look at the way I Masha, no, a cry, your friend say honorable, no, not to say, I saw a ferry, but Mremudi, legal in the speaker has not aired. Umbrichi, your friend say, Mbrebia, but I also feel, say, I mean, the outright dismissal from the chamber was very harsh, and I said, nah, I know you're doing kakra. You know, that is my position on that very matter. Mark, what's the second issue?
Answer number one second issue.
Yeah,
still on that man.
Yes.
And then me interview me interview honorable Ibrahim Wiena, the colleague
Banda MP.
The colleague from other side.
Yeah.
Of Rebas Wiena, okay, so better my communication best minister, information minister. Yes, was information minister. Now the colleague be a friend. I catch as honorable friends. So I catch as a position on the moment. Honestly, here be too many. Such a position. Okay, on the most serious note. Me interview na make I said Ajay 4D.
Yeah.
There be a more bo a ben so and a president in a specific so appointed judge. Judges in so ya appoint one parliament in your domo.
Yeah.
Me and you are on my penny body. Parliament in Echo.
Yeah.
We are student of law.
Yeah.
We need the legal processes FM.
Yeah.
General Legal Council.
Yeah.
It is metese and this and we press conference. Kasa asem no. Require mo mrahye bedwafo na etimu bi voting. More to about prove this half for ya.
Yeah.
Why then I use blaming?
Okay.
Now I meant to say one.
I think say me personally, me feel say the power problem has to do with the constitution. On say the constitution has not placed any cap on the number of your friend is saying judges are over to media court, Supreme Court. But one say law and as a common law, the common sense so day home. I'm not trying to say obi nim nyansa na bibi. I see Mark any oko Supreme Court and I said Judicial Service Headquarters wa. Him say some of them are struggling with accommodation when it comes to office accommodation. Inti me feel say why are we packing the court with so many judges obekono obikura office semino ehun odin na bibi. But let us not forget, say, me can't wait so and me feed the fact that Obi sweat drew ne promotional stage and I say ne baby as say promote no emano eko drew ne pompon so because say yen accommodation no yen timi nya den em promote no. But I also feel say I mean we are just packing the court too much. And the whole problem has to do with the constitution. If there is anything that we can do, then we must trigger a constitutional amendment where baby cap anyhow for appointment. He say nano ministers and as a ministry appointments. JDM is giving a number of ministers or the Bay Juma. Dr. Baumia is also giving a friend saying ministers, number of ministers or the Bay Juma. I think Alan and then all the other presidential candidates are also giving a number of ministers from the Bay Juma. Mark, you think say Senka your constitution at the cap up to the number of ministers and I said the ministries are you essential. I bet me the aye juma. You feel like kasadi we kebaba manifesto promise and as a kebaba promise every politician at the better. So for I think say trigger the appointment of judges no in the constitution so clause no say a trigger for an amendment. Now munya amendment say be ya obi e ba mampani bi e ba onim say ebia Supreme Court the full bench no is supposed to be ebia 9 no ebia ye de ebia 2 or 3 judges be ebe sign aka ho a omo no in the event that obi ye incapacitated and now say obi entimi nya adwuma sa period na ebia nipa kro no so abe join bench if we need a full bench because Supreme Court omo tenase initially no omo tenase 5 judges justices and tenase after 5 justices and say wo hwe na won tiase na say wo call for review near ya free 4 judges so say no I think say after no near the
somebody two say wo call for review or
I
dey be your odd numbers
na be 70 wo full bench na kasa 9 so enti say if at all times anko for ya from to the Supreme Court you nyina kra ntimi city at a time then it becomes problematic. But I also think say going forward no if you per se politicians you per se man for take a serious part there then someone should have the political will to trigger that article no for it to be amended. Na say be ya obi aba on call it and I say on your appointments anyhow. So what I say.
All right. Now you can sit for strike in a quick one answer.
You see sit for no this one there enya ban we nkwa asem na make yen amanyofo as I say you who say now we upgrade teacher trainees and your friends say colleges of education I must say omo award degrees polytechnics ya upgrade your mama be technical universities and they are also awarding degrees they say krebin kra for masters programs and universities so omo award degrees diploma any BBR. Now, Mark, what is the difference between a teacher who teaches in a college of education and then a teacher who teaches in a technical university and a teacher who teaches in our traditional or public universities. What's the difference? From Hanum no, and yema bebre a torture. As I say, ye say we obi a watch radio or college of education. Now I say the minimum requirement a master's degree there. And you be on also radio or your friend say technical university, you know. As I saw also the minimum your friend say qualification a master's degree. Now a be a your if I say public university first one MPhil. And as I say, I must stand in the PhD. Now you must have a PhD before you can lecture. So I believe say this idea. I was say no pepe from college of education. Cause if I say public university, no, obia minimum entry requirement. Everything there should be a PhD. No, be a PhD. Mark, we can have a fair compensation structure for all of them. Remua. So we lecture at that level. ABA, your basics should be at 10,000. Your basics should be 6,000. ABA, book and research allowance. ABA, say. Mark, here's the case, sir. Obi kura MPhil HRD ewo fair to say college of education and obi ekura PhD HRD or technical university and obi kura MPhil as an HRD or technical university. So me kind of saying the disparities our qualification, so you cannot have a fair way. In any case, SETAC for na strike for the past 1 month, and I believe say one of the key things are about a dialogue. Now I'm told that the Ministry of Education is engaging them. So if the Ministry of Education is engaging them, how then do you write to Controller and Accountant General say you shouldn't pay them? Doesn't mean that one gets a negotiation now on your moyen. Why do you write to them say on Tiomoka? Ebasa na I said there's some kind of unnecessary show off, and I say unnecessary show of power. Your friend saying strike a right, a legal right, and no more exercise. Yeni Kromano, maybe what University of Cape Coast. You talk for almost strike Brobe Abusmi, you know, Emma to the extent that a period no crano, and come my close universities down, Nanka Yabefi. I was in UCC by then. I was an SLC presidential aspirant. So it was part of the things that were even telling the students, I mean, student politician, you know what I'm talking about. And you know, strike in this man there, and ya de fofro. Me say, you talk for what if you busumi me and sapping. I don't know man can tell you talk for say what if you busumi me and santini, yin to your salaries. And
every can say universities they say shut it down because the period of days.
Yes.
Period be or do then the university is supposed
and
to.
And only the interesting thing, sometimes you talk one can then almost salary and now we be na akemo. At least a book and research allowance.
Research, yeah.
And na of the normal penno. Aban emphasis anye den emma no say o matena fie. Na katua no na adwuma na say atua nka so nko no wanyo was in the book and research allowance inti onko. But we couldn't tell them say yenti omoka. So yenti fa baabi nko yesie so. Yen fa baabi made MFM. They are all imparting knowledge. And trust me, sir, setakwe the people they are training no. Omo ye enkrofo a omo kra omo hu sebie so sebie nya do ko education omo no hu hia pa o. Because omo no tell dey basic level. Omo check kindergarten for the come say say na say no me refika omo di on from early childhood. Yes sir. Omo early childhood. Omo degree no say na early childhood. Ebi early childhood. Ebi no me we sankrofo we ne we na position ne de omo ba KG near the Omaba, a primary school near the Adino. And he said, even if you will be a tritium ye cry, that's it. So it ye because unim a tritium ye. Because only Moko Finlander, PhD holders, and a child there at the basic level. And he said, for no, the kind of training, and I said, the quality of training, a year teacher trainees, no. And no, I'm somebody about basic level. Mark me, I'm a ye jam kwalabe num krama me ofie se me hwe omo so a wan hwe asada no o ma me ba no mabuo makuom na me ko me say post kra be fa me because me mpe gidi kra o na unim se ne kwala sitie ba ko original no ba ko original and these are the people are setak for we no e train you on for them to come and train sa enkwara we ye dey ema ye so me dem sra aban we de ye sra o ɛwom sɛ wabrɛ adwuma na wabrɛ wo pɛ kwan akɔ aban onya akra na nke ato aba no ɔkɔ sɛ na ado kra de bɛ 12 months ago na ado ankasa kra ka kyerɛ sɛ on the economy na agye ne nsɛm aban foforɔ ba bɛto aso no ɛna ɔbɛba bɛyɛ na kra ka kyerɛ dada nti ɔno wabrɛ na wabrɛ ɔyɛ bɛsrɛ we deɛ saa unnecessary show of power nipa ko bɛyɛ na me ntua mo candidate is not necessary hwɛ let me tell you strike actions no sɛ ɔmo kɔ strike na wohwɛ kra na wo aban anasa wo employer no you are not happy with strike na ɔmo na the first thing that you do ne sɛ odi ɔmo bɛkɔ labor commission because labor commission odi your friend is saying adwumayɛfoɔ ntɛm asɛm the employer and the employee no odi ɔmo ntɛm asɛm odi mo ntɛm asɛm wie na wo aban you are not satisfied you can go to court to prevent them and say court and order them say they should go back to the classroom. Then you write to them that another you write to controller and accountant general and say I won't pay you. I mean you are just threatening them. So threat we know and say basa idea before kra na be dey ebeba and say sir enquire omko teacher your friends the colleges of education. Say o be school meboa. And inquire at school mo be mfan say 6 weeks 7 weeks obia nkɔ kyerɛ o made na in fact enye ho ne yedi ye ho abro enti ye bɛsrɛ sɛ the all churchro nkrata ede ko sɛ yentua ka me I'm not sure say saleta no it will emanate from Dr. Educhum Dabi. He's too gentle for me to associate him with sa krata no but whoever wrote that letter no immediately no he should withdraw the letter and even apologize to sector for no say untua mo salary and they agudi and I say you do rather them they will pay the salary and then if there is any form of engagement they should sit down with them as fast as practically possible no omumitium at demands no making if government cannot even meet everything omumitium at a point both sides no will be excited now say some free omukoye negotiations at university teachers omukoye negotiations when him say for Utah for ne your friend say polytechnic for no and negotiations ni bomo so why have we excluded the colleges of education because I know there are PhD holders in the colleges of education meaning a benefic college of education if I say principal she has a PhD ne deputy ni so say PhD so there are PhD holders in the college of education so for me I think say the whole problem has to do with entry level no omo like me can say qualification na omo di ra emu kwachire ade ne sa ne manema nyina there should be a clear way eda honma obi a wo ba bia no nim say if I want to lecture in any degree awarding institution in this country I need to have maybe a PhD and I say I need to have this I need to have that na yenko and a time will come I feel say these colleges of education we may have to upgrade them for them to be able to award masters yes because
for now there is a
they are awarding degrees I mean what's the difference between a first degree and a second degree you understand if you have done a first degree in education unya laboratories akesiebia for you to be able to have so they can go ahead and give your friend say master's certification say by other universities now why choked just because obia person call no because now if you look at the student population in University of Ghana you look at the student population in UCC you look at the student population in KNUST and these are the places that people have been going to go and get the various degrees now if I want to have a master's degree now say me call Accra College of Education now met me and the same program now you think I'll worry my head by applying to KNUST and also applying to any other university ABA even the admission because of the competitiveness of the admission into a master's a master's class normally ya fabro so I be 20 10 kakrebi I have an MSc program I'm doing at KNUST the whole class in Accra na 38 it be free upper east north near the adin na banti ya chem e bi ba Accra class on we are not up to 17 or so clearly no as I say at any share friend say sir college of education you were about 38 or 39 or so I think they're about 40 something sir college of education you bet me upgrade among infrastructure we can turn most of them into friend saying traditional universities Pewatiku they all western region Seshu also Training College one of the best colleges of education go to the mother of the colleges for instance Kropondi PTC
sorry PTC
Ekropon
The first PTC, but they Presbyterian College of
Education. You get it. We can just give more infrastructure and a major facelift. In the end, no, when a year we can upgrade them into a fully fledged universities. Almost all awarded various degrees.
Okay. Madam say KYK. Mami Fawe, where's it McJerry? I think the speaker, right, Honorable Aban Bagbin, was a bit too harsh on Honorable Kwekwe Free. If he felt the MP was out of order, he could have asked him to withdraw his comment. Where Joe or the free media? Where's McJerry? What about Baumia? Or what is Baumia bringing to Ghana? Is what is practicing in Europe. As I speak, I have just taken possession of my high-purchased vehicle, which I will be paying in installment. James, upon the free you. And then there's just idea with your wow. Anybody there? When we took back the crown himself, we are bushing for a crown.
Banks, no, omunye auto loans. Those things are there.
I so much because risk no and amount for ntua and nutra risk level no
recently mo colleague back who among the media adwuma also fie bi wo me pese me boni din also fie bi wo abokobi na time a auto efie no na dollar rate no around 3.20 pesos also aka 1 year no atua because
with one calculating in dollars.
He was complaining on radio and on set or TV soon or complaining. He's a very top journalist. Obianim no Okroma. He was complaining that idea of fan 20 pesos or so. And they know close to about 16 cities.
Okay.
Okay,
say more about our Where's the Major? I know NDC will win 2024 elections, but my advice to the NDC is that they should make torchlights available at all the polling stations because there will be a light out during the counting of the votes in the MPP stronghold. Just to allow ballot swap. It's Yao. I say Yao Ghana or the Free Bepong, Bepong, and the Free Obai. Mustafa Loba Menya Krobos and McJerry. Mama promised from 2025 all architectural drawing of every school structure will have bungalows attached to help accommodate teachers to save them from renting. And aside from that, teachers who will accept posting to the remote areas will receive additional 20% of their salary as an incentive. JDM say no to state capture. Mustafa Lower Menya Krobo another buyer. Leviticus Power says MPP and Dr. Baumia is going to win hands down and parliamentary seats will increase to 162, waiting to the hard-working Honorable MP Minister Davis Alcomson. We say Dr. Matthew Poko Prempe aka Napo as running mate will help us to break the 8 and also help Dr. Baumia make Ghana a better place to stay. Abele Edi Finungwa and Abele Sode Abaha. OPK said Dr. Baumia wants Ghanaians to buy phones and pay in a bit. Mohammed DC says it is impossible. But Dr. Baumia is known for his innovative and futuristic approach dealing with challenges confronting the society. And it is for this reason that opposition NDC and their brick and mortar candidate John Mahama struggle to keep pace with him. So let's vote massively for Dr. Baumia. The youth and the general working population of Ghana want work to do. They need an environment that will provide them jobs to work and be able to buy whatever that they want, including phones. John Mahama is preaching 24-hour economy, whilst Baumia is also cracking jokes of 1 and 2 Ghana citizens' phones. December 7, 2024, general election is about better policy that will resuscitate the economy. Okay. We're a precursor crime aristocrat. Old barrier. No, that's all about it.
Yes, offer. I think say Miniano wakasa bebree ebi wɔ hɔ a ɔyɛ very nationalistic in his commentary but the other politics no na yɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu kakra ɔfa me nua panin ne ka nsɛm bi sɛ Dr. Mahmood Bawumia promise say or the National Rent Assistance Scheme bɛba up to now ɔnten ho hwee ɔfa me kuta me nsɛm the Ghanaian Times Wednesday February 2024 and 2024 election is here near no wobɛka asɛm na yɛbɛtwe evidence aba. This is the Ghanaian Times. The Minister of Works and Housing then Honorable Asenso Boachi. A reporter say a year after a NIPA 1,492 and are benefited from the National Rent Assistance Scheme with an average monthly allowance of 500 Ghana cedis renting for 2 years. It is a million betna hano kase Dr. Mahmood Bawumia can say they will bring a National Rent Assistance Scheme no mu share. Mama ne evidence 1,492 beneficiary as at February 7th, 2024. Ebiem Dr. Mahmood Bawumia ojina ha kase Dr. Mahmood Bawumia kan se mebre na wentimi anye. Dr. Mahmood Bawumia promise mobile money interoperability. Ene ewo ho anase eni ho. Dr. Mahmood Bawumia a promise zip line drone system or the buyer and the women's organizer ejina radio so ka say sad zip line drone system no seven predia some mean ka asem oye dey o kan e radio yi so nanso ene ye hu the benefit the zip line drone system e the buyer enti so obejina no o kan nsem say Dr. Mahmood Bawumia kan say ni say ya mama ne evidence that show say Dr. Mahmood Bawumia kan asem oye dey odi so afei let me rehash. Say, yes, Dr. Mahmood Bawumia in his commentary, Eka say, and he was making the statement in a contest. Untimi mbejina anka say because of can say na mo tia ne kakra 1 cedi ni 2 cedi ntin and no che say chinchina chin ade bia obakoji bia obetua no 1 cedi 2 cedis. That is not what Dr. Mahmood Bawumia meant. Etimi nua ne ntimi mbejina ha no mi ontimi ye the mislead the Ghanaians. The credit scoring system no senior airboa aman bi to say Botswana, South Africa, and we call Europe aman bebre so no a eba ma dwedifo eba ma bodwa eba ma young youth no enu nti no we have said that policy of the scoring system no yaede yagiatum.
Okay. Nanagaza.
Obani.
Yes, sir.
Now, me person me reactions kakra.
Okay.
Reacted to the issues na cause one. But me statements in the one. Rent as small can. Bisa say wa rent da. Bisa papa or to say ba me rent advance or they buy no. Bisa say wa rent da na.
Oh, but it doesn't also take away the fact.
Or 6,000 meba or 6,000 plus. Meba tony. Meba oh my figures. Go to rent control. Go to rent control say what are the issues over there? Rent control issue report on the buyer. A friend is a nkofo music sem if you afford your moko music omuntumi ntua omutu omo omsusu sika ni ho enti esia na omo 3 months.
There was a portal la opa okosa portal so you register. You register. Now, I am aware we have some of the beneficiaries but be another scope the rate at which a person can.
Enti no Ghana kakra nyina me yemi yetimi a rent every day obia rent aso each and every day for rent so o pa che me say 1,000 pen motimi I record it. What are you telling me about?
Shifting the argument now.
Shifting which argument? You are giving me a figure of 1,000 plus. Now 1,000 plus no I am trying to tell me say the whole Ghana etika eduma ko microphone ko siki assistance. You are telling me say you need a Ghana card before you can even access the fund. I get my point. Ni pase na Ghana card no we tumi ni call ma ena ka obi ad ni Ghana card ba na what
they na yanye Ghana card e be na you tracing what you says can we
many problem with the Ghana card but the point is that the Ghana card alone no cry na say you the baby bia no you want to go there they tell you to bring your pay slip ni pa no be rented na be pay assistance no or pay slip anka or be pay assistance or I get my point ni pa ni adwuma nye and then to be rented. What's the rent advance? Rent advance na dey man so. Bring your Ghana card, bring your pay slip, bring your guarantor.
Now pay slip na ko be say na
who that point is that no issue no say you massa enye mo here yes here you. Issue no say nipa ni adwuma nye. And then ko do rent bi. I rent advance now we implementing also no. You are not being flexible. Guarantee no crano bo mama nipa no ba guarantee man so you should be a salary worker. Nipa no ba guarantee man must be a salary worker. What read the requirement no. Coming down to a friend say buying things on credit score issues no can. Masa enya ma bi say ne ehia se I am no kasa yo. Baumia must touch the relevant issues in the economy. I'm telling you, Baumia must touch the relevant issues in the economy. The challenge is going on. Now, there's a big problem. Now, listen to me. There's a big problem. And the common problem and the common factor in the economy is the dollar factor. I'm betting you and I'm challenging you today. You should tell me if he's a student of economics. If he is a student of economics, he should talk to me. And we are going to go into finance. The basic issue under this underlying factor in this economy is the dollar factor. And the dollar factor, I'm telling you, say, no power, me talk fuel. 15 cedi per liter. 15 cedi per liter. Since over here 1 gallon, 100 Ghana, I go to 100 Ghana, so it's me 1 gallon. And you are coming to tell me, say, is that what we need? And the here economy, and do we need the phone's credit score? Who kwa waria? Kwa kache obane busu afo se, ube tuya ne kakra. Ube pita Ghana card. Me say, sending you penny be echo waria. I will catch up obana busu afo se. Me wa Ghana card, me wa credit score. Eti me obana ho me be no ho de me tuya ne kakra. Enyama when you here. Me say enyama when you here na. Bamia is dodging the factors and issues in the challenges that we are facing in the economy.
Nasa now there's some about it.
GPS no. Masa GPS enya dwuma. GPS na digital address system no. If you be anya 2 addresses address number buy no. 2. First one the buy no. Enya dwuma. Second one the Africa enya dwuma kra. Who born there do see different place. Me say opa has a more 2. But you plate no. Na me say 2 na waso. No back check here.
Ghana Post for the be on the buyer. And a year back could be a Dr. Baumia, Lydia, and then from Bob. Miss Adam can be some questions. Ghana Post, but me Ghana Post made me fear dear. A year you might become Crawford by fixing internet. I gave them the number.
Economist, what postmaster? Baumia, economist.
He's dodging the issues on ground.
He's a former economist. Oh no, first no economist. Ma, couldn't say Dr. Baumia first no economist, but he say a former economist. He say he does all more internet cafe. And now a postmaster. Economy no war dodgy. Hey, Nanado, Eka Symbio, and any idea about what many are Nanado Hopa and your kind of for the first time. What's a Miriam? Hey, economy was him, a binimitrim, minimum economy. A day may ya devil Hopa, and it's a Missiambra, Nemum, Mako Bank of Ghana, Namako from Muhammad Baumia, Namit not by Ghana Sekasem ye, or about 1 city, equal to $1. After you buy 1 city to 16 cities. Now, him. Ma couldn't the affair. Obi a would be di won kwe. No be onye didi wo mu no kofa se bra. Na be hwe economy so ma no. Afi de wonam stage so na obama ya to mobile phone busumi bia 2 cd. Uninam e na wo kate na ba omia me de sia no ma. Ba omia ni policy o de nam nyina ye. Mon fast year no ma me. Only policy. Oh, na mo de mo obi a monte. Obi a review kra monte ase de mede at 24-hour economy ase. Onza okasa na ma ye din. Ma ye intellectual debate ye din na me nkasa. Mark, asem nyina me boni nyina tofa nyina say Dr. Baumia, o hwe bedu anwumire obaba be catch say I was just joking because on the onam nyina o yi jokes o ka asem ni wi a no asa dan no asa oh I was just joking na me di agro ye nim say asem we o kan yi he didn't mean it mobile phone asem we o kan yi we mean o no di agro Dr. Baumia I reduced the presidency into a comedy way to gina ho kakra bia no aka asem o wi na de che no be catch oh I was just joking Mark Ghana for muntie ni ye baby on mine na dru sesi ano se wo hia for 8 years ago now hia emfa ne say $1,000 now the sika kakra bi na koto na wo hia $1,000 now the 16,000 Ghana cedis and ba kwaje $1,000 a ese wara Ghana ni se wo te o sesi ana kane no wo hwe wasetena mu mampani kufo na ka kire o se hwe wasetena mu na to abapa first pa no now ye ma o sika e bi $1,000 Ghana na bi abosumi ni nyina betimi de watwa ene uhia be 4,000 Ghana ansa na watimi atwa bosumi na wie salaried workers ye kra ye dia katua bosumi bia ye oh Mark so regulating on them before that now yes mo flag bearer nam no yi joke mo flag bearer nam no yi concept no yi joke ye ka na yenka
0302257902 030225790 03022435540 03022435540 Mameje Padwenchenia. Omeba to mache.
Good morning, Honorable Marjorie.
Yes, I tell you, Uncle.
Mbacho from a bright time, because of Rabusuka. Yamin Shrubby, Mincha Minia, and this in our American no one. Mamincha mi MP, Ewo Abrikuma Central. Honorable Abu Latif Dan, Mr. Abrikuma Central, 7 December, Mecca, Namas, Atua Baman. Any regional chairman, Honorable Ashimo, Baby Obianyami, and Kano. Chamanjo Michao and Anope. Any honorable Abolo. Hey, media ya me TBBSO. Your Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Sebi me to me was officer Ghana for AGYEMAN and I said phones here who can once and say will be free phones. Now Busum be a 1 city, any 2 city no. Oba Abuso kan omudi phones ni ba omu free. Every day be out here 13 cities and answer 16 cities. Into enya dia eye wonwa.
Okay.
Promise Ghana for so obeti tax so obeti dollar and that dollar 16 cities abuso kan for every Ghana for every.
Madam say thank you mama ofofro. I am oba mo nya no 1 minute o. Na mo nua bi nso ntimi mra bi wan na yejime for more calls. Mache.
Yeah, me am I.
Yetio.
Collins ni me do epie mu amamole.
Okay.
Me afre me tabro man me no. Maminchia NDC Greater Accra Regional Chairman Papa Honorable Lee Ashimo, fantastic chairman, and a Jew Ashaman. Media share MPP communicators Nicholas. Your best friend Papa say enough is enough. Mike, she ahuchire kodanta or how amania ye name asomu di ho few. And now you say by way a manipa inka enkanibino. Yakupon kwan and nim da nipa da seni ubewu. Esu aban ye man pina ko fado ni vice president. Wonam ho a wonim da ubewu. Baby some side dentia. E fact. Because adwentwi e kup nipa or how amanie wo ye adwuma ni egu adwuma no aban eti sebi adwe da ni tim say me ko kakra bi pe ye be ye say atam enehwe ejapade a omofom omsanifa any benkum wo position me dey wie uba be bo ye sika ho ban me vice president sunam afa baby from taxation to production teacher training is a suffering can sem no kekani yina mo bote pun ma no tie
okay madam same beba so ma next one memo ache yanko
una bema amwani fita ba ko pa me kila samanga yo mamenja me chama makiba samanga na mincha franka tidi ba ko eke putu so income people minia ayiti ndc ni sema okan wabone timi na oka na asensem no kwa na oka ento pache se yen Ghana for na ye fi o mani mu no nti ehu ande papa na egu kwa doaye omunkuan na omo hu se ene me koso no anya mayen ana de bia na me ka se omunka emri bia ye wu akufu fees no na wo fe go se ba ye disai na okoso ye disai ade e ton no ne e ton se na mo so mi ko du ahen ende ni robo mu ne ka no o ka correcting o to di na mo kwa kosi ba bi ko ko na ji bu campaign mo ba so ni papa ko gutamali ye wura ba nya na mo so ni pa bia ko gu yo ento so ni pa di na when you tell you say 7 December mo be lusu o mo be tre wa na mo tufu to na igu ya ni o ye du ha ni de o me da se
madam say na was over there meba to memo ache o ya me adom yanko
ya bo achi ni Accra Central ya menchia na bola ko liche matin ana abupanto fo nyina kana fo abu nyina mo obo nyina mo di independent candidate too mo nyina me chio bibia na Mike let's say Ghana ya niati because sanya ye hwe niema no se ya hwe niam fa independent candidate ona bola ko liche matin ma sanko for MPP NDC omdo man go hwia sibi because utie omu policies bia omu frame policy amede menye ntum say policy a so be fa funa me ama utie twa kakra aye policy mother ta de we abrochire awo nye na Ghana hakra eho amampo ye da bia ta na dekita awo but o ba ye pe o ba ye kakra to azo o di aje ho say o na o di ba ye Sabe pepe ente mo so beka se won na di ku kwa pipi gofo na tete enye no kre den to ma obi a won so ade huru a obeti ma bo man no
okay
na ko ni
meda same meba cho wo so memo acho ha
mejo so me nyamba mama je na
yanko enim nyame adom boko ebe
mama me mo me nya ndc no abaso wakasa papa panyanko pon hira no na me nchia ele club man club do me kwa benya Louisa Kwachi NDC communicator oba ba akwa obo ne homodin panyanko pon kan ma Jerry unim kamanche oye adie srunku bi ese ye bon abaso se okokru ma school bi wo ha e friend Manchester cluster of schools ukọ hwe si son odi aba ho a enura me ko pie wo ho na dwumedi a me hu ye na me free say aban me bowre mu ko bisa ya yesi na na do ni mu ho maachi na emo yo hene no any later day sentence ma sorry ameko na ya kama kabo mo ede yesu nkonku school na ase school fufuro mo esi yakopon shina ga manche bikani kurunsi anano be is it my Jerry you see MPP for almost come no adults dodo she near Dr. Mahmoud Baumia kan yenim say koso wa brochiri me bra UK owo ni phone o use 5 years ni sim e wo mu nyina no na ye tiri kakran kakra ba Dr. Baumia ntimi member kan kire yen say one Ghana city na this na minya ndis ni kan phone na wakoto no 4,500 na ye tu one Ghana city ya ube wu na ye nti wo kan wie
okay meda same mama next one meba cho memo ache okay mama fa de odi ha ma che
You saw my Jerry.
yanko
Dr. Newman is my community of Cafe. Mention me MPP ni no or wakasa papa ja kupon sha ni je ni adrike se MPP dey sa o adrene ni mo du e ka sa toss mu ya kupon sha me bra me tia yezu lion Mr. the social Japan and workers in my phone and kupon sha mo na be so Dennis Africa fa bwachi te ma west incoming MP me chao and anti Esther JB onso zapua hey minia and this woman if near the papa behind Magana for former President Mama ono beka se obeye 24-hour economy no dia eno ni hwada di say doctor Baumia kasa dia dey say mo popo na say mo popo bribresi mu achimo papa ni woni mu dia o young man adrika se woni timu adrika person ni ba Ghana no how do you know obi no ma ye o implement how do you need ko Europe a digital ni asifo yi e dey phone na wo first smart na ma street ni pe sisi ani abedu ho no pe na pe dey mutu kwa bosie mo former president otu kwa bosie no e dey no three be influence o Ghana ya benefit ye oni ani pa be bia Ghana for this you know he was asebo any asuna mo ben ya o no e fa so be Ghana e be nya was so ne ya ira asebo no ubeta ko he o no obetia yi e dey won papa we so ni Ghana for Ghana
okay mama fa we ma che
hello good morning
yes sir kasakasi o yanko
the Jerry, Mr. Safiamu. Let me say, MPP for Mrs. Shire, whom you don't pay your money. Hey, just another ya. So, I don't get it. Mark, what you said on your wall, you said you keep a fight in local Manuma, West Freddy, large. And they said, Yako, who keep a case in the crowd, over Faplan, go for a new hotel, one corner. No, I could have no, no, man. No, I told me. And they can say, still a man, very party, still a woody job. I know. I go for away, but me, I know I confused. So I will say, they are calling ye manu, or to do any promise, they are. And fat that. It was it.
Madam Sam, Mema Chomache. Kasa.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, sir. Mehuyo, Nyamiado.
Yede Nyamiasi, where Union no Krata, Mikasa Africa, so there be MP no chuchu, contain an open and Mira, Wawa Sebacope. Magari Mamemo Abaso, Namitia, NDC, near Ostudio, Namitia, Louisa, Party, baby will be on Yamekano, Namitia, me income and Tonabu Falisnapo. Magari, and now me no work, I say, oh my Ghana, Mr. Say, will be Biara. Obey every how the Brisma, a excellency John Damani Mahama. Because I know history region, my theory, missing better is so a man for issue. How near the dresser man for from a car man for a boat, Missy, and near man for Focofa, then you many no who send your Montono, because almost Wacofano, almost Conesicano, ya Dobruno. Almost a 20 thing, almost a 20 thing. Leader Yenya and
under Nana Kufado, any Dr. Mahmoud Bomia. And so we can say, the info 2 million friends Dr. Mahmoud Bomia, any family may be said, one need Dana, or American Bayana. And then this year, Nana Kufado in a bush, or main lay, and Tilman able to uncle. Only one person, Nana Kufado, the point is NGI.
Okay.
And Tilman over there, and the man then Master will say, young for 2 minutes on the money, Mahamanta, 24-hour economy.
Madam Sam, Memfa, we Marche.
Mark the Jerry.
Young boy, bra.
This Papa Bisunyo.
Okay.
See, all they are fighting for our children, our grandchildren, and generation yet unborn. This government cannot ultimately buy it. Government will fail with scamming things, especially the free SHS. And I because they also offer the red scheme. Red scheme. Maybe in your party people that you give those things to, or Ghanaians. Oh, not Ghanaians. It's so bad. The trouble those who look at it. At the time of John Mama Wadono, from Atamosis time to John Mama's time, 2016, we only increased petrol by 8 cities. But Baumia, no. What's it? John Mama, you're wicked. Or you're incompetent. I have wickedness in there. Yes, so far, John Mama will increase petrol. But there's only 8 cities from 2009 to 2016. But under their own governance, that they think that they are incompetent, they are not competent. I mean, they think that they are competent and they are not wicked. No, they increase petrol price.
Okay, Madam say last one, Marche.
Yes, Major.
Yes, you.
So, Major, I'm sure I need my papa, Mamma, and I want to go. I'm many of Fidel said, the Mincha Darren boy was Manchester, my ceremony. 7 days, my monk in person, I'm to about management. Dear old Dubois, Manchester, is so any Namumbuano. Nigeria. Sure. Into a year, and people form the trust to no more cat or more failure. Nigeria. If you're saying your own people, I'll mutimia could do the trust to you, no more time to defend it. Nigeria may say, you will come at 2015, 2016, you time about me, for the Mokatra Ghana for, and suddenly I'm a money amount. And they be sound they do more opposition, and it was on my boy, and one Juma away and a Nama Jerry. I did say Ghana, Mr. Ghana for Ghana for 7 December. One cat I won't need paper and now Ghana, and this time now you will do my ne about with about compared to no share. Time and this war, she said, now we do scan out the business. How an system is it? Let's compare this government.
Okay.
No, Pian, but now preview so and Kata now this independent got to about one Kasa share was it now compare the previous administration and
Madam say, Media say, Obi of Free Adamas, Mamma text Adamas. My message here from Nanakas, our final comment.
With the means I'm making say, it's a issues now causing you know, and then some saying here. I'm this stage is here. I'm a free neck. Economy issues no one tackle my and yes, and the phones free. Oko warrior, no church.
Economic issues. So when your credit score say that, and yet is not part of it.
And a credit score no.
Puduo and Concoto.
Opening
na arrangement or how
opening side there when you dey bedjuma when papa ask me on so enya dey bedjuma because say am no cause even banks no crown on mortgage what I say emma high salaried people no crown on me kro jai they say auto loan kro jai banks no all this jai and I come to tell us na hwan na be ukọ ware be trade an kakra ukọ to phone be trade an kakra ukọ to aduan be trade an kakra masa na ukọ na man is ka ko fa nyaman gu shop.
Okay, thank you. Against yes, sir.
The immediate to say Ghana for 2024 elections here. Your best say candidate be in a form to oh, Mamin Kase 2 minutes. Mamin Kasa. Oh, Mamin Kasa. Candidate me no John Dramani Mama, former president, and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Omo de omonsem den 2 many. Mun carry na mun dear. Oh, madam, mon pesa Ekins kasa. Mun carry na mun deɛ obetimi de ɔman no ayɛ den akɔ n'anim John Dramani Mahama de wedi president da yehu de otimi yeye moto abatian over 1 million votes monfa eyestia no nye den Emma His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and he's going to uplift this country.
Yeah, I can go.
Monfa stia no mame for. Da bia omonyuma moto ano no. Ye stia no so de ne sanka da udi mate na untimi nka nkyere driver se bar stopper. Yemfa car ne ma wo ne o driver mudi afiri kuma se bankra wa behwe yegu onkoko. Nyame aye adom yatimi asore ne ye nwu a wo mate ne se yemfa car ne ma yemfa car ne ma na wo fa ye bra na de yempe yenkwa. Mark, de Ghana fo hia sesi ya ne se omunya state capture no. Se bibia wo man mu bia omo fa nom ne omabusuafo efom. Mark, omo nka nkyere ha o mbetimi ya create sustainable jobs e de amayen. Se wuni adwuma a untimi nya credit worthy. Eti Dr. Muhammad Bawumia, the jokes are becoming too many and the jokes are too expensive. Eti yebesre Ghana for say on 7th December, Bawumia kachire say no a joker. I say he is always joking. Yes, the presidency is a serious business. Vote for John Dramani Mahama. Now no for the 24-hour economy Embra, no for the National Women's Bank and Embra. Now John Mahama Embra, no for the big push agenda Embra. No training 1 million Ghanaian youth in coding. And only idea Bema Ghana for sustainable jobs. Ejuma papa nya eye credit rating. Mark me ko dia na me tia me krom kede for. Ya me say be dia omo hwe omo ho so yie.
I was saying, Hannah, the Juma did say, higher date 100.9. Yeah, but sorry, not good. You move for now, baby, take it over.
Yeah.
Okay, me dance, me but Hannah, the Juma did say, special one goes out to you, Kiata. Wherever that you find yourself, good morning to you. See, you may out the power. Hey, how's that now? And out there.
In Paluta, say on it, we are quite on you, not me bofu no. But now me ever say you will meet here. I feel the internet in this world, they met your baby, does it therefore, dear, you fancy. Therefore, dear, you fancy, and I'm couldn't therefore, dear.
Remember to me, bye bye.
I am a
Within the luxurious age, I made a said, my have been from my bank on an hour. Suffer. I said, your my your question, the darling boy, supervisor. It goes to Quadra Miado, I may produce all Dinamachi. Yadid Media, Yadibra, we need 100.9 so. A young pie, a best she are watching. The best she am managing director, Bobinak Ventures. Oh, my boss, Wafa, Bajami Chapa. I'm going to move on it, take over. Oh, don't papa any bini. There you go. Bye bye, oh.